get started. I also, I think I've got to set everything up, didn't I? Hold up. Opening the Umbreon. Opening the Umbreon. What else do we need to do? I think that's, like, everything ready to make sure that this is working. I didn't do this either, did I? Man, where's my Excadrill? Yeah, I know I haven't streamed in a while, but, I may have gotten extremely addicted to Solaris for a little bit, not going to lie. But hey, fun game is fun. And my sleep is feeling it still, so I'm tired as fuck, but we're here. Give me a second for all that to... Oh, I guess I have to click out of that, right? Tragic. Okay. There we go. Okay, what's up, team? How we doing? I have a leap in my box, man. Any, like, weird delays? I know there's a delay for Drapion. Is there any weird delay for the leap? Leap. Power Whip at 59. I probably will actually teach this thing Power Whip, right? I was definitely getting Energy Ball Power Gem. I just don't know what else it gets. Recover's probably not bad to keep on it either. Power Whip 59 versus 65. That's actually kind of... Well, I guess I don't care that much about the Power Whip until then anyway. I mostly care about the 55 Energy Ball. I could delay this for the 55 Energy Ball. 50... Right. When is 55 again? I can't remember if that's in time for Maxi or if it's one off of Maxi. Yeah, it's one off of Maxi, but like, am I really using this thing before Maxi? Probably not. I mean, at least this is a special grass type, I guess. I mean, it's not really even a special grass type, but it's Adamant Leap. God, that's so tragic. I mean, it gets access to Giga Drain. That's probably good enough. Adamant Leap is insane, man. That is insane. Alright, I think I just take the Evo, honestly. If we get Power Gem at the same point, I think I'm really gonna need Energy Ball for Flannery, right? That seems a little bit fake. Wouldn't have it in time for Maxi anyway. We could just straight send this because it's 52 for Power Gem, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll keep recover on this though. Rock Slide. We don't get Agent Power for a while. I'd like to have the option of this. I'm probably never pressing Block, right? I'll keep Rock Slide for now. Drain's better Mega Drain. Probably never pressing Grain, right? That seems a little fake. Yo, Credillion. Actually, it wouldn't even be that bad if it wasn't Adamant, right? But it is what it is. I mean, it's Rock Slide will just do more damage than its Ancient Power, right? But, like, I don't really have access to special rock moves. I have, like, Caracosta. I think Caracosta will even have... I think Caracosta actually has more special attack than this thing. Anyway, is the insane thing. I think Caracosta actually has more special attack than this thing. It's kind of hard to control a Mirror Code as well, but, like, it's not that hard. What was I doing? Sorry, I had to look away for a second. Now I'm completely distracted. Mirror coats, right? I mean, it seems interesting. I don't think I can really teach it, but it seems interesting. How bad exactly is the spread on this thing? I'm just gonna have none of either, right? That's the actual issue. Actually has so much more attack than special attack. Fuck. God, this is so fucking doomed, man. Like, why? I guess I never really get to Ancient Power on this thing, huh? I'm keeping Rock Slide for a while. Definitely keeping Recover. I don't actually think I can keep Miracodia. I mean, I don't think it does that much anyway, but I think this thing just never comes out at all because it's complete ass, but maybe. We'll see. And I want to delay this guy as well because he gets a pretty decent move. I mean, this is just a 2 to move, but Venoshock's not being pressed. Probably never scary facing on this thing. I don't think I need to be controlling Drapion right now. This is what gets interesting. Knockoff is almost always more damage. I guess X's it does nothing. I'll debate it again once we get Leech Life. At least wait until then. Oh no, I mean this one does nothing. Like this one is not doing anything. And like they ever waste major artillery in this box anyway. Like I'm not really afraid once we get there. We have more than enough options. I was like, I don't think I'm ever keeping Mirko just for that fight anyway. I think Winona is usually not a problem. Reach this. I mean, if that is my best Kyogre option, then I have a skill at that point anyway, right? It's not doing anything until then. It's like the real answer is I'll have better options to do anything this Squirrely would otherwise do. Yeah, I mean, the Squirrely is insane for defenses, right? Like the Squirrely, the only issue with the Squirrely is its nature. Everything else in the Squirrely is insane. It's like the issue of being a Squirrely. What fight am I even on? Let's be real, this box is probably not even getting there. Like this box is probably dying to Maxi, if not yeah, like, this box is probably just dying to Maxi because I have no way to deal with rocks, right? Like every single pivot there is going to be risking a crit. Just Drapion at least. How many Drapion doesn't even have the attack to carry that fight, right? Oh well. Here's what it is. Alright, good. Hold up, I definitely have items random on here. Let me fix this. Boop. Boop. And these two gone. Alright, what are we doing next fight? Totera lead. The obvious. Do I have a good physical for Delphox? Oh no, I have this guy. Okay. Guy's really not a good physical for Delphox, I'm not gonna lie. Zero defense Dreadnought is weird for this fight. We're coming to a Switch Reboot Mystical Fire anyway, right? So it should be fine. Yeah, we're just coming to a Mystical Fire, so it should be fine. Liquidation guaranteed kill at least. Miracos is probably not a bad backup for that if I absolutely need it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, Magda Zone just destroys this thing. Who wants to be my Lycanroc? Don't really have a great Lycanroc is the weird thing. You have Aqua Jet, right? You just take too much though. A Mach Punch with Psychic Fang probably destroys you. The real answer is probably going to be like go into something that can just survive everything like Hariyama into a non-Psychic Fang. It's going to fake out, then go into this, kill with this, and then chain. Probably the better option. See, but that or how easy is it for me to get this guy in? Not. It's not that high. It just has to be not high horsepower, which shouldn't be the worst bait in the world. Actually, it's probably pretty hard for the way I'm doing this box, right? Yeah, it's probably just this guy fake out. That's how Caddy does it. Caddy kind of does it, but again, I probably can easily beat Stone Edge on IVN as well, right? Guy comes back in for Sand Slash. Do I have another slot? I just back up this guy then, which is going to be Togi, right? There's a special that can do this. Drapion. Yeah, Drapion does nothing. Yeah, I guess Drapion could Toxic it. It's not even actually that bad. Probably actually the better play then. Let's see. No item, no item, no item, no item. You can have no one bay for fun, buddy. Man, how the fuck am I doing Maxi without a... Like, Drapion should still be able to not care about the Stealth Rock. How the fuck am I doing Como without a Rapid Spin? Like, there is no way any of these guys are coming into Stealth Rock that can actually do Como, right? I am not pulling a 114 Ribombi. 114 Ribombi doesn't even really solve the issue, like, at all. Also, there's no way in hell you're just pulling 114 and just losing a Slowbo chance. That just is not even worth it. Screw that, sounds good. Should always live this, right? Yeah. My bomb still just has the same issue of it just takes way too much damage from a stealth rock. At that point, you'd rather just like Masquerade, get a -1, and then sack the Masquerade. What are we baiting it? It's probably a pure random move. Hey, I should be able to live everything, right? Everything's up Psychic Fangs. I guess we should never see Psychic Fangs here, right? Let me just confirm. 52. Yeah, it's never Psychic Fangs. So just go, hey, I'm gonna get the fake out and then go. Go Drapion as a pivot. Does that help at all? High horsepower. It's slightly better for Tuttle, right? HP doesn't really matter, but it's not like Drapion needs HP, right? Actually, we might be able to get random move at this point, even. 71. We actually don't get random move. Huh. Yeah, go Drapion. Get a random move for Tuttle. Tuttle now just kills this. Let's have more than enough HP for Sand Slash later. Go into Drapion. Toxic for fun. And then go Magneton to actually kill it. One time, I think we only died to double. Actually, no, we don't even die to double crit. Yeah, Magneton just destroys us. Why is my Magneton level 45? Why are you level 45? What stupidity was I doing? Why the fuck are you 45? I'm just so confused. Did I need this at 45 for a specific fight? I am so confused. Doesn't matter, but like, just why? We should still be able to out-heal this, right? Even without -1. But I think we just live here, right? We take 31, 31, yeah, so we just live here. Even if the Swords Dances. Why the fuck are you 45, buddy? 45 is just such a weird number for it too, right? Because it means I leveled 3 times after Norman for fun? Oh, I think I remember now. No, I remember why you're underleveled. Yeah, I remember why you're underleveled. No, you should be underleveled. That's what I get for not playing a box for a week. Probably have to reteach Brick Break finally, right? Pango's just not doing this. Not for the fake out. Get fake out, she'll kill. I really want to do that though. Looks like all these guys are just dying unless I want to send Terra, but that can't be right. Please tell me. Oh, your Magical Leaf does nothing, and you take so much damage coming in. Ah, fuck. I guess I'm supposed to teach Magical Leaf to this. If I get Bun on a Scorching, I just lose though, right? My Magical Leaf doesn't do damage, man. Actually, it just takes too much damage. I know it's just gonna be this. I just teach Brick Break over Heavy Slam because I would just have the prio on this. Yeah, fake out Brick Break will kill him outspeed. Should I even need to Brick Break if I guts? Yeah, I do. Oh, I had to get rid of Heavy Slam. Oh, when's the last time this was updated? What the? Hold up. Dude. 2. Oh, what's the default on this? It's just custom. Yes, hey, I'm gonna kill. Go immediately into this. Knockoff actually shows out damage here. We show out damage to both though, so we should go into this. I could maybe show Pazuka out damage. It'd be interesting and do something. I don't have faint attack anymore, do you? No. Do you ever get ancient power? No. Okay, thank God. Oh, why are you so bad? I guess I tried a wide lens Credilli for a little bit. Still bring Tuttle for Berserker. I'd like to bring one more solid Berserker answer. Do I have that? At least like a Berserker pivot. I have a close combat Berserker pivot. I don't know what that's really doing for me though. I mean, it's getting close combat, right? I mean, for the most part, I should just be able to clean this, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. Just like one more guy. I mean, I guess, can you always come in? You can't come into high intel, which is what I'm baiting like 99% of the time. Annoying. And if I was just getting on high intel. Lantern would have. Tragic. Lantern would actually be insane here, wouldn't it? I mean, that's probably just something that can come into eye intel, and then something that can like pivot through that and do something, but who can do something pivoting into close combat? That's how you're doing into single point of damage, yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of just Drapion. What's Drapion actually doing to advance the situation? Nothing, nothing. You can't come into close combat, you can only come into bullet punch. I guess I should never need to get this far anyway, so it shouldn't really matter, right? Just bring it for fun until, I guess. I have nothing. I mean, I guess it's actually just a for fun this thing. Just bring this into close combat and it probably does something. It's gonna put Brick Break on it here, but too much effort. Okay, how am I actually doing this? Like, what item am I taking? I mean, it should just be wide lens, right? How much damage do I take after I get burnt? If I get burnt, I still don't even take that much damage, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna wide lens that then for sure. You don't care. You just get this. I mean, you should never have to come into that, but if you do come into it, you're coming into 50-50, so I probably should Rosh you. Both those guys are just random Pivotmon anyway. They should never have to come out. Alright, I might be losing because I don't have a good Magical Leaf, and I don't think I'm teaching Magical Leaf to this Credilli. I don't think that solves the issue. I'm saying like Giga Drain is already only doing 56, there's no way anything... Well, there's no way a Magical Leaf is doing a single point of damage. Smile. God, gotta love the minus special attack Credilli. Exactly what this box needed, man. Okay, fake out Brick Break. Okay, we did get the Berserker line. I want to try to come in on less damage then, right? So I want to try to come into the close combat. This should be guaranteed eye intel. Yeah, this is guaranteed eye intel, so I should go Togi first. Or fun fake out. I should be able to get close combat here, which is slightly better for Torterra. Actually, if I go... No, because Amethyst is never faster, right? Yeah, I should just go Torterra. I can actually technically synth up against this thing. Actually worth it. Probably will have to do one more. Many chances as possible to hit this thing, right? Always Hex on Torterra, so there's nothing stupid happening. Just see if we can get the Seed Bomb. Oh, I mean, I do this with this Torterra all the time. You can do it on this fight, and you do it on the Skiddo fight a lot of the time. X is 45. Oh my god, we hit one. Oh my god, we did it. Get out there, Victor Bell. It's your moment. Oh my god, I didn't have to Giga Drain the Palisade. We did it. Yeah, at least this next fight should actually be relatively easy. Looks like you just have good lead. Soft Sand. Man, imagine if that was an Excadrill lead instead. Holy. I mean, the actual problem is there literally just isn't another spin I can reasonably get, right? It's like Delmise, where I will never have a spinner in this entire game. But it is what it is. What do we bait out here? Slower than Charizard, but we haven't taken damage yet. With Soft Sand, show out damage, obviously. We actually don't show kill to Golem. Getting Focus Punch. Yo, what's up, Faulty? Don't worry, we will. Get this in on Focus Punch. Should be able to get straight into this, and surely Magical Leaf here kills, right? I can bring this straight into a Focus Punch, Magical Leaf. That should bring this in on Flamethrower almost always, right? Because we should take one hit here. Oh my god, the Credilli is coming for a fight. Let's go. My Credilli doesn't kill a Charizard of Ancient Power. Smile. Issue is this can set up like this if we haven't taken enough damage, right? I mean, we'll take enough damage. Yeah, we'll take enough damage. So show Focus Punch kill, go into this guy, then go into underleveled Magnezone, into an unempowered Seed, or Payback at -1. Max damage this can do is 55, which will never show another Payback, so we lock into Focus Punch before we spam Magnet Bomb. I think, is it Muscle Band I need here? I guess it's like the very small chance I just don't break the sub, in which case, fuck me. Right? If that happens, it happens. Because I need a backup just in case. Like a backup that doesn't take a single point of damage that can eventually hit. Okay, can Toxic. Oh, I guess I could Toxic this, actually. Oh, I should just be going for a Toxic line. What am I doing here? Battle line at -1, go into this on the Payback, go for a Toxic line? Is that Magnezone is like the backup for later? Yeah, it's gotta be way better. Okay, yeah, that has to be way better. Yo, Credilli coming to a second fight. Let's go. God, why is this thing in my box, man? I mean, I guess it's a dupe for later. It's a dupe for dive. Does it even show? Oh, I guess it's underwater, isn't it? I guess maybe you can give me an Armaldo Kabutops? That's not the worst thing ever. I guess. I basically get my choice of Omastar Kabutops. Right? I take Armaldo in one zone, take the one I want from the other. I guess that's something. You think Weird Credilli needs here? I don't think so. I guess we might be getting Flamethrower, right? So I should probably Rost. I don't think I really care about the rest of what we're taking, especially in Sand. God, this Credilli is going to be the most useless thing to have ever existed once we leave this desert. This desert is the only thing giving this thing a chance of coming out into anything right now. Yeah, Soft Sand, yeah. Oh, what's up, Faulty? How's it going? How are the runs? Have we beaten Null yet? Guaranteed Focus Punch, so go Victor Bell. Going well, love to hear it, love to hear it. Magical Leaf kill. Should be Charizard or whatever the fuck it wants to press. I really don't care. Credilli's got this. You beat the Soul Link, let's go. No, I missed the E4, didn't I? Fuck. you had to do the full as addicted to Solaris, so like I just basically didn't exist in any social circle ever. Feels bad. Want to go back and watch that later. Congrats though, man. Good shit. It should just always be focus punch here. I mean, even if it's not, Maskman doesn't really care. -1 for fun. Should now always be payback. We go into Drapion. And Toxic. Alright, surely I'm nowhere near dying, right? At -1. There's no way. I think his max damage right now is 45. This isn't Master Duel new release. Meeps, you think I have any gems for that? Oh my god, we hit? Yo, my Drapion's insane. You know, what's up, Meeps? How we going? Have you pulled your set of Crown yet? Your set of Solemns? Because, like, god, I'm gonna have to get both of those, aren't I? I hate it here. If I just never play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I don't have to pull for those, right? Smile? Do I even have any gems? I don't even think I have any gems. Actually, I think I was saving up like a little bit to slowly work back towards when Striker comes back around. I guess that still isn't for a few months, right? Because that'll be Annie, more than likely. What are we doing? It's a Dragapult. I have a T-Wave for it. Just 2 Glossies. Yeah, just 2 Glossies. This guy. $200. What the? Ain't no way. Don't you have like a physical card game to be spending all your money in? How are we also spending it in Master Duel? What are we doing? Alright, let me go see if I have any gems here. Maybe we do an impromptu pull just because I'm bored and don't want to look at the Dragapult right now. Nah, the Dragapult shouldn't be a problem though, right? I should be able to pretty easily set this up. It's like T-Wave, Para, and then one of these two finish it off. Probably like the Ussering slightly more, right? Pre-burn Ussering. Be this Ussering, but pre-burn Ussering with Brick Break instead of this Body Slam, because you probably... I should also drop Fate Attack or Scary Face. Both of them kind of whatever. 5 hero overframes and an alt poly? What the... And this man's complaining? I knew you won it all. He's waiting for you at the top. True. Alright, do I have any gems? Can I actually do a pull right now? Or am I just playing Pokemon like a loser? How many gems is it for a pull in this game again? It's been too long. Look, it's a raffle ticket. Hold up, do I even have a... I think this source still has this? No, it's this source that still has this. No? Yeah, there we go. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? Sure. Why not just give us 1, 2, 3? Why is it giving us, like, 30s? The fuck am I gonna do with 5 overframes? You're gonna hero. You're gonna poly into a bunch of stuff, and then, hope you don't get interrupted, or a brick with one of the most bricky decks that ever exist. Oh my god, T3, let's go, let's go. They added Gambit. Yeah, but like, why is it increments of 10 instead of just increments of 1? Like, what are we doing here? Like, why? Alright, what was that ticket I got? How do I spend it? Oh god, what's happening here? Oh god, this is too much. Oh yeah, I mean, I got 2 T5s. What do you expect? That's an SR Royal. Oh. Hold. Where do I buy it from? Oh, I guess I get free pack from this, right? Ooh, free pack. Ooh. Woo, Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Alright, let's see what we get. Sure, they'll just give me a Ray here, right? Actually, Ray. There isn't an SR Ray, is there? There's only a UI. Never mind. Gravekeeper's Headman. No, I guess this was... No, this wasn't the guarantee. Oh, no, this was the guarantee. I mean, I've seen worse. Oh! Huh. What am I doing with these, though? Go with 2 AM 7 to play on releasing this. Subs went down till 5 AM. Nice, nice. I mean, Cerberus is like a card that is technically sometimes playable. It's like if I ever just want to lose every game, I can play a Vanquished Soul. Smile. Man, this is not where I want my Royal Luck to go. What is that? So lucky, right? I mean, you could have those two. I'm probably going to end up dusting those two. I'm gonna be so real. I have enough for what exactly? One pull? Or like 1 10-pack? Was it 2 10-packs? How much is that? It's 2 10-packs. Okay, let's see what we get. I needed those. Look, man, find a way to convince Konami to let us trade in our trading card game, and I got you. Am I really doing this one at a time right now? Don't I have Pokemon to play? I guess you have to, right? You can't just, like, open on stream and not do them 1 pack at a time. If you get Crown Ice... What? Look, man. What is Crown? 30 Dust? Who cares? Yo, but we got something better than Crown. We got the Zuto Mazaris. Like, look at that guy. It's 2 whole dinos. That's insane. Okay, is this a selection or is this a... I'm assuming this is selection, not secret, right? So it's full pack. Yes, I think Shadal's in this, right? Yo, GMX. Oh, you have to decraft? Have to decraft what? The new ban list. New. I have no idea any of the words you're saying right now, man. What are you saying to me? Oh, the selection was the answer to the question, right? But like, what do you mean you have to decraft the new ban list? Is a new ban list? Yo, Maiden. Yeah, I guess Vision ID. Oh, not playing 3 Vision. Why are they limiting Vision of all of them? I feel like Vision is not the one that needed limited, but whatever. Has Vision ever actually been limited in the others? I don't think it has, right? No, it's not currently limited in TCG. Spike, I mean... Not gonna say no. It's not a crown, but like, it's not a bad card. I'll take it. How's the Shadal? This is a new Shadal support, right? I don't know what that is. Yo, all the Shadal fusions. Let's go. Bro, what are the US, man? What is this? My crown. Top 16 submitted weekly, but found out you were cheating last week as the 3rd Visions. Oh no. How could you have done this? Yo! Okay, that one's actually pretty good. I'm gonna say no to that. Dark Lord Desire. Oh, this is a Dark Lord pack too. Okay. Oh my god. So much color. What the? Oop, oop, oop. Yo, Glossy Evolved Neen. You only got 1 Solemn. Oof. I mean, Solemn's more of a extra deck card anyway, right? You're not really gonna play it main deck. At least on Striker. Oop. Yo, second maiden, second maiden. What a great Pokemon stream this has become. Oh, is this Witchcraft the 2? Huh. Crown is a Dark Lord card. You know what? That makes sense. It does look like it'd be one. What are these things? Reptile support? Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna get a crown. What about me, man? My crowns. I'm doing so much, but like all of these are useless. I just need crown. Like, what's an SI doing for me? That's not a crown. Did I even open any KT packs? Do I have KT cards to even dismantle? I don't know if I do. Yo, Hero Flash, let's go. Bitch, I was still missing the Chima link for it. Oof. Yeah, but like, they don't have to make a Fairy Tail deck, and I do not have anywhere near enough gems for that. All right, here it is. This is the pack. Secret UI right here. It's gonna be a crown. Right here. Oh, what is this? Envoy of the Sacred Tome. Fairy Link. This at what level 5 or lower mods? I'd almost be down to play this in early. Why is this 5 or higher? Get out of here. Man, no crown. Ash. Alright, back to Pokemon. Yo, that's pretty much a crown. True. So true. Alright, so what? I T-Wave, go into this guy, teach him Brick Break. What do this guy? I'm gonna leave this guy down here. This guy doesn't exist until I have Facade. So we'll be pre-burnt, obviously. We'll have one shot of Play Rough. We'll be faster because this is parried. We cannot get parried ourselves. We Brick Break. We Play Rough. Kill this. Bait what? I'm kind of afraid of not being damaged enough to get Well. I'm not gonna lie. Don't always show out damage this Krook either. How bad is it if this thing bulks up again? This is the weakness policy one, right? The bulk up's actually pretty bad then. Guess I won't be minus, but it's just I really want soft side on this. I don't want to have to. Oh wait, this should be plus. I'm an idiot. He doesn't even do it. Yeah, this thing sets up is kind of weird. I guess I can delay until I've gotten hit once, right? Just throw some random move out. Yeah. That works. How low do I actually need to be to show kill, though? I don't care what kill I show, right? That's the good thing. 45, that's not even that bad. This is your song that you wrote for that one anime? True. God, this is what, Oh, God. Is this Starling? This is Starling the Franks, right? God, I've not watched that show in ages. What season even was that? That had to be like... Was that like a decade ago, almost? When was this? 2019. God damn. Like, it's like slightly more than half a decade, but still, holy. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm allowed to level this Magneton now. That's cool. Yo, Magneton in. Your high school years. True, true. The Thanks is a very typical high school slice of life drama. Cannot forget about that part of the show. I'm gonna never present this again in my life. Goodbye. New Magneton. No Magnet Pool. Oh, sorry, no Muscle Band. Boop. And then I need the Bear. Baron. Magneton's not bad at Cloyster, even. Be a little careful with this Cloyster, though. If it does Shell Smash, can anyone fight it? Shell Smash is what? 2 minus 1, right? God, it's been so long. I've not played Pokemon so long, man. I mean, my entire brain is now only Stellaris and all Stellaris. Got married and the state intervened and we got memory wiped. Ah, I see. Makes sense. I don't know if I really have anyone who can, like, back up this. Yeah, I don't really have backups for this. I only have a... Do I have a Prior move that does damage into this anywhere? There's no way, right? Have to be Mach Punch? Yeah, absolutely not. Kind of figure this thing has infinite defense, and my Breloom is kind of bad. Actually, my Breloom has good attack, at least. So just don't let it sit up. Got it. I know this is coming. Who else can pretend to fight a Shellcon in this box? I could Toxic it. Unironically, I could toxic it. It's actually not even that bad of an idea. It's weird because it can D-dance though, right? Gotta lock it into that. I do not have great options for this. Siege probably just gets destroyed, right? Yeah. Am I really toxicking this? That can't be right. I mean, the hope is Torterra can just do it, right? It's like if Torterra can't do it is when it gets weird. All my ice beams are slower. It's like I need to bring a -1 that can just live, right? Probably have to be. I mean, it's my Masquerade's a good brick break pivot though, and I'm probably pretty good at getting brick break against this thing. Not really. I really want to do random move though, so I guess it should be mask. Sure. This can get very weird very fast. Not bringing a backup for the guy right now either. I don't know if I can afford to not bring a backup for the guy. I need to not bring mask then. Awkward. Just bring belief instead. You can just have one. You can just have one. You need quick break. Price time's 85, so that's what 122-ish power. Am I pressing a 122-ish neutral move? Maybe, but like I'd probably teach Facade by the time I need Body Slam. Am I really pressing Feint Attack? Pressing Play Rough more than Feint. In fact, I'm pressing Play Rough here. Yeah, probably. I feel like this could just be like bulky enough to hit some random. Nah, it's gotta be Feint Attack, right? I don't think I need Feint Attack by the time we get to. I have a TM for it anyway, right? I'm pretty sure. Surely we'll be fine. I didn't bun that guy, did I? Yo, bear. My bear is on fire. God. Please, I'd like to walk up. Oh, did I never open my YouTube chat, by the way? I don't think I did. Oops. Good thing that's only there for the recording. Low. Where'd it go? Oh, I was pressing Alt instead of Windows. I'm an idiot. I understand now. Oh, those buttons so close, man. Alright. Info lead, that's pre-buttons. Everything else is kind of just vibing. I need some items here, though. Like, I need soft sand for sure. Soft sand is only on Crook. Alright, here's hoping. I don't think stupid happens here. Alright, so we want to T-wave this. I went for a Hex Ton one. That is not great. Do I die to crit here? I think I need to waste a ton because of that. Extra to 73 plus chip is fine. Yeah, I need to like waste a ton now. That's really weird. We actually waste one more ton, right? Just to guarantee we come into no, because I want to take. Do I want to take 2 hits or 1? Probably only 1, right? Maybe lower than 45 when we kill. Obviously, I have to go for it now. We should never die to crit, though. A berry on this thing. Yeah, we never die to crit. We're more than fine. Quick break into play before always kills. Reflect went back up. I guess we're on a weird timer because of how I played this, huh? I can't leave Reflect up, though. Okay, never punished. Yeah, I needed to teach a physical move to him first here, didn't I? Okay, well, enough now. Mentions I need Answering to just not be in a weird range, right? But it is what it is. Okay, and now we're safe. Now this thing just can't fight us. Okay. I can get a Growl off here and just leave full HP for later, right? If like 15 to 9 is worth it. Earthquake. Oh, my critical hit. Yo, good shit, Tuttle. I don't know if I wanted to kill that yet. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, we should show kill after this -1 defenses, so this shouldn't be able to set up Shell Smash, which is all that really matters here. Should be guaranteed Frost Breath. We just go into Magneton and win. Magneton is fast at absolutely destroying this thing with a Thunderbolt. Oop. And we show a fast 2-shot, so it can't do anything stupid here. Brick Break can do 96, so we can't stay out. It's just guaranteed Brick Break. I should just go into Tuttle. Tuttle has a winning line here already. If I growl this, I'm allowed to Synth, right? Doesn't really matter that much. We already won here anyway. I should just Earthquake. Yeah, Max Dragon Rush should be, what, like 40? 54, yeah. Nice miss, idiot. Alright. Next fight, though, is a little annoying. I mean, next fight's actually pretty free for this box, isn't it? I don't know why I'm saying this is annoying. I guess, do I have a good Excadrill answer? I'd have to debate exactly Iron Head, but I do technically have a... Actually, is that even a one-shot? I do not have a one-shot on Excadrill. Okay, this Excadrill gets a little bit annoying then. Actually play the game against it, is what that means. My Kook is faster if I can get rid of the air balloon. That's probably a kill, right? I just have to fake out into it and then bait a Rock Slide exactly. Okay. Obviously just leading Tuttle, because Tuttle can just do this lead and then be set up for this. This is obviously just Masquerain is the other answer to this. Tuttle's also finishing this off, so it's literally just I need to figure out Excadrill in 3 slots. Wouldn't mind having another Go-Go, but it's mostly just Excadrill in 3 slots. I need a high horsepower Iron Head Eat to get to Rock Slide. That's a little rough, isn't it? Might have to be Masquerain. What's Masquerain at? I'm blind. One of the reds, right? Oh, Masquerain's already here, right? Yeah, Masquerain can't take Iron Head. Kind of figured. This just became weird. I have to come into a Rock Slide fake out, but at that point we'll get high... Oh, wait, do you guarantee high horsepower? You guarantee high horsepower better, but you can't fake out though. Yeah, so it has to be Hariyama, and I have to risk this being able to high horsepower Iron Head a second time. Ideally, I'm finding a way... Do I have something that, like, purely gets high horsepower in on Iron Head? That'd be like you, right? Yeah, you could also do the fake out. Oh, that's my fake out, actually. And on this is a guaranteed Iron Head. We go into this. We fake out to break the air balloon. Guarantee high horsepower. We go back into Mask, or we go Talonflame. Doesn't matter which, but I could just... Actually, do we even need the Rock Slide now? Yeah, because we still need the Rock Slide to get Krook in. And once this doesn't have air balloon, it just dies. The rest is already pretty taken care of. Wouldn't mind something to do a little bit of stupidity on Go-Go, but shouldn't need it. I could Toxic the Go-Go for fun. Just make it a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm down. I think I should just be safe with an one, right? Should be no weird shenanigans to do. We don't care about Talonflame seeing damage ranges. I don't think there's anything weird I'm forgetting about on this fight. Let me scan through one more time to be sure. Yeah, there's nothing weird I'm forgetting about on this fight. It should be pretty fair. Okay, Seed Bomb. We'll save the Sims for later because we'd obviously rather do them on the Skiddo. This should be Skiddo, speaking of. Remember, right, it's always Horn Leech into this. So, -1. Should get like a Rock Slide here. -2. Go for the Toxic now. It's like this says leftovers good. What does Drapion actually pay from this thing at -2? Bit Earthquake will drape on. Nice. That's 3 Masquerade for -3. And from this point, Tidal just sits. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. That was supposed to be a synth. HP is going to be weird now. Still enough, but not as much as I would have liked. Should still be Excadrill. Guaranteed Iron Head still? Yeah, okay, that's all that really matters. So we go Togi into Iron Head. Get a 4-fun Fake Out to pop the Air Balloon. Should now guarantee an Earthquake to go into Masquerain. Issue, I guess it can't be Masquerain, right? After the tick, we can show that, so it does have to be Talon, but that's fine. The thing is, it should only ever be able to press Earthquake here, or High Horsepower here, so we have Talon, and we'll use that to get into Krook. Because we pop the Air Balloon, Krook is now faster with a guaranteed kill on High Horsepower. I'm surprised Krook is actually fast in this thing. I guess this thing is only 43, right, so it makes sense. You can probably just chain here, right? Yeah. Okay, now for the annoying fights. I know the few of the things that are coming here, but I need to look at some of it. Like, obviously, Aknon is going to be my Noctowl. Actually, is this a better Noctowl? Is Togi a better? I don't think Togi's a better Noctowl, right? It's surely Arcanine. Lilief actually does that insanely, too. What the? It's easy to come Lilief. Lilief wouldn't be able to come pre-burnt, though, right? It'd have to be also no longer in sand. I was cooking that in sand like an idiot. Okay. Yeah, it probably just has to be this guy, right? It's like this guy pre-toxic with a cherry. Always wins, yeah. Who's my U-turn bait? I'm assuming both you and Magneton get knockoff. Who actually gets U-turn in this box? I mean, this guy does, but I don't know what else he's doing. You get the wing beat. Know that for a fact. Is there something else Krook can do? I don't really trust Krook at Stug Trio, right? Especially with Hone Claw. Who else gets U-turn? No. You would. You might. No, you still get Bullet Punch. I'm surprised you get Bullet Punch, honestly. Rock is rock, though, I guess. No. I don't think any of these guys do. Mobile definitely doesn't. You might? No, you definitely don't. What am I saying? You definitely don't. I don't really have a lot of Mon that get U-turn well, which is kind of always Susuke. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be this. Am I allowed to have item? It has to be this, no item to get U-turn correctly. Yeah. Have to go into one of Talon or Mask. Doesn't really matter which, but whichever one comes in has to be the one also fighting Tangrowth. They both do it well, though. They both do it very well, yeah. So probably just want to do the one that takes the least damage overall, which would be Talonflame. Talonflame with item. Talonflame can't have item. Am I disconnecting? Or is my thing just being stupid? I think it's being stupid. I only Virtual also destroys this apparently, but I don't think I want to use Virtual here. But I want like Dreadnought to help me with this, right? Toge's also not bad. This is probably also not bad. We know Hammy needs to be here, we know Tidal needs to be here, and I have 2 slots to kind of flex. I'd like something that can help with this. Just probably Magneton, if I'm being real. Does Magneton and Amphi have to come together to kill the Scizor, which is like very reasonable, right? There's also the argument of Togi, but I don't think Togi's quite as good. Yeah, Togi's not quite as good here. With a Magneton. Magneton, although this isn't gonna look anyway, but I need to figure out how I'm doing this Golisopod, because this is definitely the scariest thing on this list right now. I mean... Yeah, I don't hate it. Unless, like, this guy can one-shot with Thunder Punch. He's gonna be Thunder Punch fake out. That was a really high damage Thunder Punch. The fake out as well. He's also just taking less damage, especially coming into First Impression. Plus, I could just have a Citrus on it, right? And just Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch. Actually, don't hate that. I sure that might be coming into Liquidation. Usually Dreadnought's good, but this isn't an amazing Dreadnought for it. Finally level this. This does it. I mean, this just doesn't have the special attack to do it quite. Otherwise, it is really good at it. I try to lock it into a First Impression. I really love that, though. I think it's definitely Hariyama or Bea then. Just which one do I want to use? I mean, Bea can just one-shot, but like, if you miss that one-shot, you're losing Bea. If I lose a Hariyama here, it sucks, but like, it's Hariyama. We'll get over it. Like, the ideal is we're set up in a way where we're already popping it out once and we're never actually risking anything, but like, I don't think that's guaranteed here. I'll probably do like a little bit more calc and actually figure out a good line, but so much effort. And this should just basically always work. Alright, you want Thunder Punch. What am I doing? Okay. Item-wise, no item, no item, no item. Orin. Awesome. I'm just gonna give this guy Citrus to be as safe as possible. I think there was like a world where he's just randomly in Buntic range exactly. I think his Buntic is more than Orin at this point, right? Buntic is 6%, so I guess, yeah, it is, because it'd be 11. Holy. And we just did this fight, so it's a fight up here. We still need to pre-toxic slot 6. The guys who don't need items don't have items, right? Yeah. Pre-toxic 6, have the wrong script. And we should be good to go. Yeah, I'm most afraid of is actually the Talon Flame, but it should be fine. You go to Talon here. Oh, I guess that's the part I forgot. That can happen. We show kill to that thing? Oh, we do. Fuck. I forgot Talon can show kill to that guy if it's almost max attack. This just got weird. I should have used Masquerain. I was paying attention, this would have been Masquerain. Okay, I have to be careful now. I can acrobatics this out, which is nice. I don't have item. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, this is still Duck Trio. I was like, because this has Focus Sash, right? Okay, yeah, no, I'm being an idiot. No, this was always fine. I was like, I knew there was some reason I didn't care about that Focus Sash. I just didn't remember exactly what it was. I need a damage once to break thing here so it can't set up anymore. High HP is actually good here because this might come back out later. So do some growl shenanigans here. We love Telestall. Okay, this should be Noctowl. Just go straight into Hammy. Ideally, it just presses Hypnosis, but it can go for Hurricane. Okay, hit Hurricane is second best case. Outside always kills. 100% who we bring out, but I'm assuming it's like, okay, it is Tangrowth. Okay, here's what we actually have to start thinking though. There should be Tangrowth on one of the grass moves, so we go Talon, and then Talon should just be safe here. I can boost if I absolutely need to, but I shouldn't need to. Max Sludge Bomb is 70. Yeah, this is fine. With a knockoff anyway, nice. Love to see that. I am fastest, so I can roost here. Just try to have a little bit more HP in case it matters later for the Scizor. I don't hate it. I'm just trying to remember. I don't lose anything for this. I should roost. Oh, nice Flame Body. Really nice Flame Body. It means we guarantee Sludge Bomb now, though, so I don't actually gain that much value, so it's better just to aggro, but... Actually, no, because it's Leaf Storm, right? It said Leaf Storm. It is still Sludge Bomb now, but there's enough HP that I'm fine leaving like this. Can Scissor actually even kill us here? I'm assuming it can. Yeah, Dual Wing Beat does kill us. Always Dual Wing Beat though, which is really good for Magna Zone. I think we just go straight Magneton here, right? Like, if you're getting Dual Wing Beat, it has to be straight Magneton, right? Unless I want to go for like the... I mean, Pair doesn't do anything. Well, it does, but it doesn't, you know what I mean? Non-zero chance it actually goes for a 4-fun U-turn and just trolls itself. That'd be really nice. Okay. Has to Bullet Punch now because we show kill, so we're not taking damage. I think Magneton might just live the first impression here, but let me make sure. I know we're fast. 49. Yeah, we're good. Good job, Magneton. Love that guy. Didn't lose him like an idiot this time. When did I? No, I lost that guy on, it was later. I lost that guy like an idiot, right? Alright, probably gonna do some Talonflame shenanigans for this next fight, right? Just Talonflame plus one guy, ideally. A guy who baits close combat and can come in and against throw to do a little bit of chip. How much chip do we even need? We need like 30% chip on someone who has no chance of... Well, it has to also not let this set up, so it has to show fast two-shot. So that has to bait close combat while showing fast two-shot to throw without taking too much damage from it. So who all is that? I mean, you're gonna die. It's not you, it's not you. Talonflame's already here. I'm kind of thinking it's this guy. We can knock out the citrus, but that doesn't really help that much. Obviously can't toxic it, so maybe it isn't that guy. I don't think it's ever crew. I think it just takes too much. Bear takes too much, you take too much. I don't think you would get... Actually, you might get close combat. You do get close combat. You just don't do damage, but you get close combat. You get Facade is the bigger issue. I don't really want to re-get Facade. Dreadnought takes Nether Lethal from crit and we just press Liquidation. If we crit the Liquidation, we could do 53, and that puts us outside of aggro range, though. Okay, rain check on that for right now, then. Yeah, 30 is such an awkward amount of damage I need to do here, man. Psyshock. Interesting, but doesn't quite do it and wouldn't bait what we need earlier. Ooh. You still crit into a bad range, though. You'd also get an Acro from the last guy. Like, the thing I have to be worried about is if we crit on the Dreadnought, what if we just, like, muscle ban this? Because then our crit does 58, so it heals the... Yeah, that does it. Okay. Can always safely come into Facade. We have 20% HP left. We press one Liquidation. We show fast two shots, so nothing stupid can happen. It Suckle throws us back into Talonflame, then we Acro. Should always get close combat here. Yeah. It's usually a pretty easy fight, though, so I'll take it. Push for Talon. Okay, guarantee close combat. We now guarantee the kill. Flame bodies, whatever. Acro always kills this. It's Facade, so we get Dreadnought. Get our one Liquidation in. Even if it crits with it. I didn't show fast two-shot, did I? Oh, fuck. I mean, I just have to risk crit now, right? I don't have another choice. I fuck this up, so I just have to risk crit. I have to get another attack in. I don't know if I might actually die to that. Okay, defense drop. We're fine. Okay, thank God. Never punished. At least just 50. Who does it have to be then? I guess they're supposed to just also bring Torterra. And Torterra can just like come in on Facade and synth until we get a Suckle through this and just back into Talon eventually. That was probably what I was actually supposed to do. My bad. I should just be-monned it. I shouldn't have two-monned. Brain just completely turned off on how the game works. As a sign, I'm probably not playing too much longer today, honestly. Which is fine, because it means I can go back and play Stellaris. Smile. I probably can't play Stellaris for a while, right? I'm probably going to wait for friends to get on. And I am pretty sure they are probably walking. Yeah, looks like these fucks are probably walking today. Tragic. I hope we can just like relock in so I can stream for another like 6 hours then. Speaking of relocking in, fuck this fight. Chances probably just need to get food at some point, right? But later me issue. I don't have a fast kill on this. I actually don't have a fast kill on a Valinux. That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane. Can you learn Fire Punch? I mean, it takes so much from Ice Shred. What do I do here? Actually, what do I do here? Wait a second. Do I have to just risk Magnezone getting exploded? Is that actually where I'm at right now? I have a feeling this is about to be very, very fucking annoying. I have to just say this thing Ice Shreds me. Like, I don't kill off a Brick Break here, do I? There's no way. Yeah. God, I really needed that extra drill, didn't I? This is always gonna be slower. I should have no way to stop this explosion. Like, it probably just has to be Arcanine, right? I just have to risk it. Arcanine at least only dies to the 5% explosion. It's like nothing else is doing this, right? Ruka is getting blizzards to the face. This guy hasn't seen the damage ranges. Yeah, I mean, I think it has to be Arcanine with Aspa. That feels ass. That feels very ass. Okay, I guess it's Arcanine with that, yeah. Always get Tentacruel Sing Suff at least, so we know that's happening. Ask me what I do about it. I mean, at least I have a pretty good poison type I can probably bring, right? I have pretty good ways to one-shot this. I have 2 really good ways to one-shot this. I mean, this is kind of rough coming into a Suff, though. I wish you were a little bit faster. I didn't have to deal with Toxic Spikes. Probably kind of just needs to be... Actually, just Wise Glass even? Okay, Wise Glass exactly gives this, so it probably just needs to be Wise Glass or Beetle, and we just have to dodge the double crit. It's very likely to Toxic Spike anyway, though. Can't Hearthstone Hammy here, sadly. Actually, really tragic. I'm like a little afraid of this Dugong. Okay, I'm more than a little afraid of this Dugong. I like guaranteed draw run later, but we'll figure it out. I'm assuming you just show Magmorta. Can you come into everything? You can't come into Weather Ball. Very high chance we see Weather Ball here. Probably just has to be like Octillery then, right? Octillery is slightly better because it can Aqua Jet the second turn if it needs to. Doesn't necessarily need Raspberry either because we should still just always go Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet, right? Yeah. Octillery for this. But where I do have a Mach Punch. How down would I need this to be to Mach Punch at 2 or 3? I mean, how much do you do pre-bunt with Fake Out Bullet Punch? Probably supposed to be this guy, right? I think I only need -1 here, even. Yeah, I only need -1 to kill with pre-bunt. No, I need -2. Well, I guess I can have Muscle Band here, though. Yeah, I only need -1 to kill with Hariyama here. That's really good. We run Muscle Band. Obviously, Mask will be my pivot for that. I can always use this to eat the Blizzard to get draw run to go into Tuttle if I need to. This can't come into draw run, it'd have to be Tuttle, right? Yeah, it would have to be Tuttle. We'll see if I even need to, though. There's a chance I don't need to, depending on how it goes. But yeah, Miracle Seed Tuttle on draw run's the only reason why I'm killing this, because I can't hardstone this. We should have taken enough damage to guarantee the draw run by this point. After pivots, though. Why is Adamant Arcanine doesn't just KO this, but it is what it is. I don't kill this with Credilli ever, right? Yeah, Credilli's way too slow, and this thing has good special bulk. Oh, I'm not bringing a poison type like this, though. I can't stop the toxic, and I might actually have to do a little bit of... do I care about the toxic? I guess Artillery cares about getting poisoned. Does Artillery really care about being poisoned, though? I think I'm like kind of afraid of this. I'm probably getting random move Beartic. As in, like, I'm probably going to be able to show Rock Slide. It's like the one thing that can go wrong, yeah. I was thinking maybe just Soterra there, but like I can't. I mean, if Soterra gets poisoned, it just doesn't care, right? I have to see if the Icicle... I mean, I guess my things do really care if they get poisoned. What can I use Drapion for, though? Drapion does not do Magmortar unless it comes into exactly Weather Ball. And even then, it's not really good. I don't think a Drapion... Drapion can low-key do Tentacruel. Drapion actually can just do Tentacruel instead. How am I getting it back in, though, for the Toxic Spikes? That's the issue. Like, when am I finding the VN? I guess I'm finding it on a Rock Slide. It needs to be one of my Rock Slide eats. Get Superpower. It won't get Superpower, though. We get random move, Superpower, Icicle Spear, which is also a little annoying. Low-key, this can come into a Superpower if it needs to, though, honestly. I want Muscle Band here, that was the issue, right? It's just, if I let this have Toxic Spikes, though, we are just so unbelievably screwed, right? Potentially. There are just bad things that can happen with that. But, like, I probably wouldn't be fixing it until after Magmortar anyway, so, like, the bad things have already happened. Right? Yeah, like, the bad things have already happened in that case. Could pre-bun Octillery. That way I can safely switch. Why am I not just pre-bunning Octillery? This is guaranteed, right? Yeah, this is exactly guaranteed. I can just pre-bun Octillery. I think Octillery is the only one that's actually, like, in a somewhat weird spot from it. I think everyone else just doesn't care. At least that much. It's Wise Glass to affect Psyshock, right? Special damage with its physical defense, yeah. That makes insane into Tentacruel, huh? I think it's a Ravageous Muscle Band. Make sure we can kill as fast as possible, right? Maybe I can just Citrus Fake Out. Yeah, no, it should actually just be Citrus Fake Out. Has to be Miracle Seed for Guy, because that's the only way we kill Dugong. And Random probably has Miracle Seed right now, right? Might even be him, honestly. No, you do. Okay. Has to be Aspa of a guy. Must be Aspa this guy. Citrus. 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 Miracle Seed we already did. What does it Orbeetle need? Wise Glass, exactly. Can't be anything else. And it's like pre-bun 3-4. I'm gonna bring a Poison or Rabbitson for this is a little weird. Another fight extra draw would have went really hard in, but I think this should still be fine. The thing I hate the most is just this lead, right? Like if we lose an Arcanine to an explosion here, it's probably just box. Okay, thank God. I hate taking damage on Hamilton here as well, because I needed to actually pivot some stuff, but it's usually fine. Okay, hopefully it just doesn't Toxic Spike for fun, right? Damn it. Yeah, There's just no way for me to get rid of that, sadly. Okay, Fastman's really good here. It means actually has some HP to play with. Aqua Jet, take one Buntic, plus Hill. 58, obviously Beartic. 58 can probably get Superpower here. Cannot get Icicle Spear. 58 sees one roll of Rock Slide. 58 sees exactly one roll of Rock Slide. That's super annoying. I think I just have to take the Toxical on Torterra to get Icicle Spear. I can't take the Toxical on Hamilton this early though, right? I think I'm risking one roll of Rock Slide. As much as I hate saying it. There's exactly one roll of Rock Slide I can see here. Okay, thank God. Let me just go Hariyama. Hariyama should usually just be able to kill from here, honestly. Guaranteed Rock Slide. Can't always kill, but we do... it's -1 defense. We do 30 into 60. I don't know if I actually risk it. It's just this can Icicle Spear here, right? So I actually kind of have to risk it. Maybe I should have probably muscle banned this. No, that was a mistake. Is it worth more than just Bullet Punch then? Like, it's actually worth more to Bullet Punch. That's just since we have the Citrus. Am I allowed to go for kill here? Do I die to Blizzard? Blizzard can only do 100. I don't have Brick Break right now, do I have Thunder Punch? Because I'm an idiot. Fuck. Should have been Brick Break for sure here. Doesn't always kill. Blizzard max is 100 though. The issue is it doesn't always Blizzard. God, if I had Brick Break, this would be so good. Also slower. I was at the hit off, but I don't always live. If it doesn't Blizzard and it presses sub here, how fucked am I? Extremely. I'm extremely fucked if it presses sub here is the issue. And it can sub. So I don't really have to Thunder Punch. I kind of have to Thunder Punch. And for the Protect, I can no longer Thunder Punch. Tragic. Okay, Blizzard, thank God. That means we're safe. Okay, I should never be able to Blizzard again, so we go Torterra now and just win. Doing this fight poison up is so annoying. I guess because it's Bunt, I can Protect on 1, right? It's like so used to Protect being almost or basically unclickable in solo fights, but yeah, I can Protect exactly there. It's already P-Bunt. Okay, got through though. We get Encounter now, right? Okay, there's nothing weird to do in this Encounter zone, right? 113. It's just a very hold W kind of Encounter zone. I mean, I already have Drapion. Do I want to repel this Encounter zone? Do I have a repel for this Encounter zone? My lowest level guy. 42. 42 doesn't repel this Encounter zone, does it? Would I have to delay it for the repel? Like, how bad are the low levels here that aren't Drapion? I think it's what? Tox Scun? Really don't... I mean, Skuntank is at least a Sucker Punch, right? I guess. I kind of don't want Stunky here, though, if I'm being so real. They just I'll never have a 32 to do this now anyway, right? I have to delay until after Flynn. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I mean, if we get the Stunky unlucky, right? But I think we just go. A lot of special attacks here, but I still think I lead the Masquerain for -1. Should I lead the Kook for -1 instead? A lot of poison types, right? T-Wave, Bulky Guy, Chip Guy. I guess both of these are kind of bulky. I don't have another bulk Gray or Talonflame. Talonflame should be here. A couple fire types so we can roost one. Maybe there's some knockoffs on here, but I think I'd rather still on with everyone I currently have. I guess I shouldn't have Togi here, should I? No, Togi's good for Chip here, but... oh, wait, I should have Drapion. What am I doing? Yeah, Drapion should definitely be here. I think I like the Steel type, though. Alright. Honestly, I wouldn't hate the Mukro here. There's not really a lot I would hate here, right? Do I have a dark type right now? I don't have like a amazing dark type. Something solid for it. I guess we're leading into him. Okay, I mean, we didn't even get the Stunky. We got the Scud and Tank, which I can even have prevented, I guess. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. This is turning out to be a... I mean, I've just missed... I have not hit a single encounter zone after Norman. Every single encounter zone after Norman has just been straight ass. This is kind of getting annoying. Sucker Punch, Toxic Knight / Acid Spray, so it doesn't do damage to us. Crew can probably actually ship this, right? Actually, 0 attack, Krook, Smile. I don't think a Crunch is killing this, let me confirm. I mean, if it's exactly 0 minus Crunch, max roll crit kills. Special defense down. I don't feel like dealing with that, and I want to get a... I mean, this thing should be fine into that. It doesn't really have good special attack moves anyway. Especially like Mataton, because Mataton doesn't take damage from this thing. Yeah, Skuntank, I mean, at least it's a Sucker Punch, I guess, but like Skuntank is definitely not what you want to see here. Really, really fucking bad hit. I mean, that's just complete and utter fucking ass, right? Like, this just has no rolls to have ever existed. Fuck me. Like, actually, just fuck me. I mean, this box just dies because I haven't hit anything after Norman, right? Like, it doesn't matter how good everything before Norman was. If I just don't hit a single mid-game mon, you just can't play mid-game, right? Fuck me, man. This is really getting annoying. I was like, literally have gotten the worst encounter in every single zone I walked into since we beat Norman. This thing has ass special attack as well, right? So it's not even like this does anything. Can't drop that, can't drop that. Not gonna drop that, not gonna drop that. Or Venoshock at least. I can reteach Poison Jab anytime I want to. I think it was actually not bad on this thing. It's not good. It's not bad. Do I really need Night Slash? Probably not, right? Like, let's be real, this isn't the mon I'm going to use for my Dark Poison type ever. God, it's so fucking ass. I mean, something insane has to be waiting for me at some point, right? I can't miss every single fucking zone. As much of the game is fucking proving that to be true right now. Has to be a zone we hit in eventually. Oh, Bronchiolisk. I mean, no turtle can lead, but I don't know if I mean, do I want this guy to really lead? Probably not. Ursering it. I can go with a non-facade one. I can go with non-facade, have a healing item. I don't have to teach facade yet. And this thing also just takes 3 damage, right? Because I think I might want Hariyama for later, but I'm not 100%. I can't just Hariyama press break it out of here, right? That's allowed. You don't have a ground move yet, right? So you can't even bait to something stupid. Azab was just Hammy. Pengu is actually really good here because we show kill. The issue is with how much we take from Drain Punch, right? But if it goes to Ghost type, Crunch Muscle Band just kills. Yeah, if it goes into Ghost type, we just kill anyway, so don't really care. I think Muscle Band base also kills. It shows kill, but it doesn't guarantee kill. Fuck. And obviously Hariyama is really good for this, right? Just bait to Drain Punch, then we Big Break. Doing a +1. We're taking the prior damage, we just don't care. muscle band so we don't have to pre-bond. Actually, pre-bond on is... I don't know if that's better or not. I guess I could also just Drapion. So because the fighting Drapion doesn't do damage though, right? Need to go into something else. This just wants to be Magneton for sure. Arcanine for that. Oh, you do well with this? Oh my god, you destroy this thing. Go, Credilli. And Credilli lead instead then, which is actually really nice. Credilli kind of fights this too. Let's be more reasonably Hariyama this. I just bring this as like a backup. We'll probably Drapion as a backup. Probably like Masquerain Drapion. Or... Masquerain Drapion or it's Masquerain this guy. Probably Masquerain this guy, let's be real. Oh, do I want to pre-bun though is the question. By the time we attack, it'll be a fighting type. I guess we probably don't do that much damage to fighting type, right? That's the other issue. You don't actually do that much damage to fighting type. This doesn't even show kill to fighting type, which is insane. I'll probably just pre-bun and get as much damage as I can on the first hit. And then just from there. Citrus just in case. Losing all my citrus just random ass trainers, man. Feels bad. This Skuntank can do something here. This thing is ass. I know obviously it's fighting type right now, so it's this, but this thing is ass. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, like I said, I mean, this run is just wiping to piss poor box quality, right? Eventually, it's just like, we're just sitting here waiting for it to happen. Which like sucks, but what can you do? I'm missing someone. I don't know who it is. Masquerain. Like I said, it just doesn't matter how good a box starts. If you just whiff 10 encounters in a row, you're still just going to lose the box, right? The box isn't going to be able to play the game at some point. I'm going to citrus this just in case. My Pecha app. There's no status from the CLS on Credilli, right? You can technically press Thunderbolt. I need a pre-bun 4. Oh, man, I thought that right. It's like insane. How do you miss one? What is that? 1, 2, 3. This is 4 now. I've just heard with 4 encounters in a row, hunting down like the worst thing I could hunt down. I guess like the Mirage Tower actually wasn't like that much of a whiff, right? But like still pretty bad, like very, very below average. Right? Like, I just don't know anymore, man. Is Kecleon. I think that means it's guaranteed on a fighting move, right? This is coming out. I'm actually gonna go Masquerain, just get some chip in. Actually, we have items, so I need to be a little careful with the knockoff. Coming to a knockoff is better. I lose a citrus like that, but I just don't take damage. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Drain Punched. I mean, we never died at 1 knockoff even with item, right? I just have an on this. I'm kind of down to go for the 1 hit. We don't show kill here, so it's not doing anything like too stupid, but I can just get 1 hit in. Good flinch. Get one for Ghost now because we finally show kill. Yeah, but that means I can just go. Well, this is Shadow Sneak, right? So yeah, I can just go Pangoro here now. Actually, went for Dark type. Wait, what? How? I should kill. Oh, I didn't show kill anymore. I just lost my muscle band for fun. Huh. I got Potioned. My bad. But that doesn't matter. Like, I'm not expecting this. Yeah, I'm just playing like shit now because of that. I'm not expecting this run to do anything ever, right? Like, this run is just dying soon. It doesn't really fucking matter if I lose a muscle band. It is what it is. This band isn't like that major anyway, right? You're usually gonna prefer a different item in most cases. It's a little annoying though. I fought for being an idiot though, but like, Like I said, I'm just not going to ever be able to lock in for this box now. It's just too much shit all at once to make this box remotely feel playable. Sad, but it is what it is. I need a headstone. This can't cuss. I think it was a one shot as well, which is fine. I guess we already have one shot, but I just need it for baiting later more than anything. I could just come to knock off and press the button. If we get frozen, we get frozen. Who cares? Someone else can just finish it off. We'll be finishing it off then. I mean, let me just find a way to actually guarantee it then. Because we'll be guaranteeing knockoff here. It should go into that. Because we show out damage to this always. Yeah, it should just go here. It can't set up because we have headstone, which makes Rock see over 50. So that's the best knockoff here. I'm gonna pivot and knockoff into something that shows, ideally just shows gunk shot kill. I'm not going to have that, am I? Oh, shit, I'm not going to have that. I guess I do have that. If it crits though, it sees Ice Punch, and then we just lose. Actually, no, it doesn't. Exactly never sees Ice Punch. So yeah, I have this no item eat the knockoff. We even have Be Poison just because a little of HP actually helps us get Gunk Shot, bring this into Gunk Shot, one shot with Soft Sand. This comes in, gets absolutely gipped. I would like something that lets me be pivot into that though. I mean, I can also just one shot with this, right? I mean, I can just come in and one shot with this, doesn't even matter. Yeah, this fight's already over. It's actually just so annoying this box is actually gonna lose and not hitting a single fucking Pokemon for 20 fucking years. Zero. I basically just had, I'm just -4 encounters this late into the game. You already have this, right? No items, soft sand. What can you do? Oop. Tries to be this one exactly knockoff. We go Balloon. I've got to be poisonless, but at least we got that, so it's fine. Guarantee Gunk Shot to go into this. Guarantee go Outspeed Earthquake. And then no matter what wants to pass, we just go Orb Beetle and kill Psychic. Another fight that I just can't play because I don't have a fucking Rapid Spin. Let's go. Love it here. I can do some Hariyama shenanigans here at least. Compete rating Dazzling, do 20, and I need something that can outspeed finish it off from 80. Oh, I don't have that. You can outspeed finish it off from 60. Yeah, right. Muscle Band actually would have saved me here, my bad. Muscle Band actually would have saved me here. Like, whatever. I mean, we peep on Silk. We're doing 23 now. So slightly under 80. Yes, like, I just have to play in Sticky Web because fuck me, my bad. My bad for just not having a... I can fake out and just hope it doesn't press it. We don't really care about the flamethrower. The issue is if it procs Citrus, we just lose. Oh, we just lose if it procs Citrus, so we have to one-shot, so it has to be this. Guarantee Sticky Web goes up, and we just have to plan the Sticky Web the entire fight. Which is pretty fucking abysmal, because it means this thing is just... nothing in my box outspeeds this thing now. It kills it. How the fuck am I fighting an Appleton that I don't outspeed? I'm not. Probably. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you fight this thing when you can't outspeed it. I don't know if it's actually remotely possible. It does too much damage to something like Masquerade. I can't let it proc dive, otherwise I lose automatically in most of the cases. Yeah, I mean, I think I am just wiping to not getting a spinner. I think that's just where we're at. I don't think there's really a lot I mean, like I said, I guess if I had the muscle band, we could just risk me critting instead and still be in an auto loss position. And I can just be fast on this thing, but it's just not possible on anything that does relevant damage. I just don't have a spinner. Don't have a one shot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I do. I legitimately don't know what the fuck you do on half the fights in this game if you can't spin them. Because they're designed that if you don't have a spinner, you kind of just fucking lose. I just have no one who's doing enough damage fast. SF is really just 60. Yeah, I mean, highest outspeed damage I have is 60. It's realistically 70, but there's just no way to make that work. I mean, if I had muscle man, I'd be fine. Yeah, I'm just a fucking dumbass, right? But like, I guess I just have to take the risk. Must be what, like 70? I'll take the 18% chance to kill it. If we don't kill, we just lose. That's really fun. What a fun time. I lose on a 56% right now. I just auto lose the game on a 56% right now. That is really fun. Ticket web can be pressed over slow kill rate. Of course it can. Not even unlikely to. Yeah, I mean, this is another thing that Extra was supposed to be able to do, that I just have a fucking Drapion and a Krook instead. Even though I magnet pulled. How fun, man. But like, I mean, there's literally a 0% chance we do this Appleton if I can't play it like this. Right? Like, I'm not slow killing an Appleton with a single Pokemon that I have. That is just like completely unrealistic. I guess this in on Dragon Pulse with Ice Punch. I guess that's be this in on Dragon Punch or Dragon Pulse, and I just don't get high rolled. I just go fake out Ice Punch. Could pre-bun as well, and that just makes it so every crit roll doesn't kill. Yeah, that's probably the better play. So you have to come into exactly Dragon Pulse or Leech Life or Leech Seed type. So something gets Dragon Pulse, which probably just has to be Mask. Should bring 2 for this, which means I just lead this guy, bring 2 for this. Am I dealing with this -1? I mean, just Talon Flame, right? Surely. Should be coming into like a Draining Kiss from Hariyama. We might not be coming in from a Draining Kiss guarantee. If this sets up, we lose automatically, right? Shit. I legitimately automatically lose if this sets up. Another issue. But I can't. I mean, it's very likely to see kill because we'll take 2 Dragon Pulses. If it doesn't see kill, I just get fucked. There's nothing I can do, right? It's really annoying. There's actually just nothing I can do. If this doesn't see kill, we just lose. If it ever sets up a Astrodome mid, there is a 0% chance we beat this fight. Astrodome is even +2, right? Yeah, if it ever passes that move, we just lose. And there's nothing I can really do about it. Then just start spamming Calm Mind. Well, fuck. I don't have a special move that's doing a single point damage to this thing, because you can't stay out. I don't have a special attack in the entirety of this fucking box, basically. I have Ampharos, but Ampharos isn't doing jack shit. Yeah, I mean, if it sees the Hariyama kill, we just lose then. Does that mean I can't pre-bone Citrus? Probably. So just if I get Dragon Pulse crit, I just auto-lose the game? Yeah, kinda. Well, fuck me. They probably can't pre-bun either, but that's fine because I can fake out. Unless it's Leech Seeds. If it Leech Seeds, I lose. If I don't pre-bun, so I have to pre-bun. Okay, I'm probably losing this like 40% of the time, I'm not gonna lie. That is just the curse of not getting a spinner. Yay. Whatever. I just lose this most of the time because we don't have a spinner, yay. How much fun. You aren't... Yeah, you can do this, sure. Fuck, I'm forgetting someone. I guess I really only need 5 mon for this anyway. Cool. I don't know, like, is this somehow my fault that I don't have a spinner and don't have any of the fucking Pokemon that is supposed to play the game in mid-game? Like, did I do something wrong in the way I walked into the fucking grass? Like, I just don't fucking get it at this point. 4 insane encounter zones, we've just missed in every single one of them. Do I even have anything that can reasonably back up this thing? There's absolutely no way, right? No, not really. I mean, I'll just Ampharos, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I have another Shaman Mon, so I can't really kill this in any weird way, right? It just has to be Torterra. I don't care what Appleton will suppress though, so it's whatever. Okay, Lichita is fine. Lichita's actually really bad here, isn't it? What item did I give you? Just... Why do you have Thunder Punch? Oh, I guess I'm just dead here anyway. I am kind of just like done with this box anyway, so I don't really care that much. I'm not dead, I guess. I have to knock off the berry. And then try to kill with Masquerain. Of course, it's all Dragon Pulse. I'll just go for the range. If this decides to do anything stupid, we just lose. That was a fun fight. I'm so glad I have none of the 20 answers that you're supposed to have by this point. Slash Shock with Wise Glass, or Psychic with Wise Glass should just kill. This might be exactly its every range, just had to be unreasonably insane, which means the average will be just complete dog shit, right? Sadly. We fast kill, so we just get this in basically guaranteed bug buzz. Could actually make it guaranteed bug buzz, but the finals, that's fine. Into bug buzz, we just go this, we do a masquerade pivot. I think low kick probably does. Ooh, you're a really good hint to aggro. Get low kick. You can get water stricken, that was the issue. Tragic. Masquerade's not always healthy enough to take water shurikens. Drapen's also really good here, though. We go flying type, but that's fine. Actually, Drapen just gets acrobatics as well. You need water shuriken decently, eats low kick. Probably get some pivots in with the masquerade even. I feel like one more guy who can consistently always hit this once. Even this kind of low kick doesn't quite do it. The answer would have to be a cryo move then. I don't know what typing it is as well. I mean, Talon's just faster, but we're getting water stricken. I mean, the answer is probably just Torterra. Surely we can minus it like once or twice, and then we're fine. Yeah, Strange is just here for pivots. Togi's just here for pivots. I have like infinite citruses. I'm just gonna citrus. I'm not gonna citrus title actually. Actually, I'm just not gonna use citruses here at all. I've changed my mind. Okay, Psychic Flies always kills. This guy out. Rebound Hariyama comes out. Fake out. Might be able to kill Bullet Punch there. Hold up. You know, water stroking me here? Not really. Bullet Punch probably actually does kill. Bullet Punch is 36. I think it's slightly off. Okay, we just have to go Masquerade if we get Final Gambited. We get Final Gambited. Yeah. Should at least guarantee us a Acro here for our first Togian, which is nice. Or Gunk Shot even, that's even better. So we can actually probably just kill this, right? Also, we fake out here. I think this goes into what? Pure fighting? Watch still does some pretty good damage. Iron Head still does some pretty good damage. Low kick's max 62. Yeah, we just win this with Iron Heads. Oh, this fight. Fuck. We have a good lineup for this fight, though, so it shouldn't be that bad. We have a Talon set up. If I do this lead with slower so we can get Icicle Crash on the end. Am I allowed to get Icicle Crash on this end? If it crits the Icicle Crash on the end, we just lose. On the end, we just lose. Yeah, I have to... Well, I guess I can just repivot into something that can eat the ice moves, right? And get an Earthquake. Because the goal is to bring this into Earthquake. If this ever comes into Earthquake, we can... It's just we do die to a crit Icicle Crash on this Talon. This Talon's really low defense. I doubt you can come into Earthquake, though, and you have my only outspeed one-shot. Yeah, you can't... I mean, you just said Ice Shot anyway. You can't come into anything. You have Fire Punch. I mean, you don't outspeed. Yeah. mean, Talon doesn't actually die to Icicle Crash was the thing, right? That's relying entirely on Will-O-Wisp eventually hitting, but it's probably just the way you have to play it. Let's have no fuss impression. Anyone who can even fight this once it doesn't have explosion. Not really. Or a Mach Punch, right? Even that's just healing it. Okay. Actually, Drapion usually can do this, right? No, Drapion can, okay. So Drapion for this. Has to be Tuttle or you for this. Not sure which yet, but it's probably you. And I need, I mean, I guess I can bring both of them. And Ice Hit that lets me get into this one, guaranteed Earthquake. The Earthquake, and then start doing some shenanigans. Now if there's like 1 ton of a max roll crit being weird, but that's fine. I have no way to get rid of the Stealth Rocks either, so I have to do the rest of this fight with Rocks up. Oh, fuck me, man. I have to do the rest of this fight with Rocks up. You are fucking joking me. Can I even do this then? I can't, right? But then, like, how the fuck do you kill the Mammoth Swine otherwise? You just don't? Fucking Christ, man. Another fight I'm probably just losing because I don't have a spinner. You were joking me. I was like, can somehow get Mammoth Swine? I mean, I can't do Mammoth Swine last because then we just died to Explosion, no matter what I do, right? So, like, fuck me. I can Citrus this, it'll be safe. If we get Bunt, fuck me, I guess, but what can you do? If we get Bunt, I'm sure Hammy cannot come back in because it'll take 90% from fucking Stealth Rocks, right? But I need a Heat Wave Eat. Okay, this is looking pretty tragic, I'm not gonna lie. This is looking pretty tragic. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, whatever, I'm just holding W and getting out of this fucking box. I'm actually gonna let because I might just be here for 20 years. Guys, I have to Citrus, right? Citrus fucking everything. This Bloom doesn't need one because it's just here for pivots. I don't remember what Tuttle needs for this fight. I know it can do this lead, I just never remember the exact line. I think it's Citrus pre-toxic. Yeah, it's Citrus pre-toxic. And like pre-bun. I should pre-toxic Bloom as well. No reason ever not to. Yeah, I mean the biggest question is do we get past the Mammoth Swine? The Mammoth Swine can't just say fuck you when I lose. I don't think there's really a lot I can do about it either. Also, like not being allowed to have a Ross on this Drapion's really bad, but welcome to the game when you have to fucking play into fucking rocks. And this should guarantee not Earthquake, right? Yeah. I just need to eat this one Dreadnought. I'll get the Earthquake for the Talonflame man. That way we at least get the 1 to 2 free Will-O-Wisp tons. There it is. That's the lost con. At least we got the bun. It'll be a while past that, but the bun means we're no longer risking anything too stupid. Crash max is 72 now. I need to boost because of Ice Shard here, but that's fine. I guess I could Tailwind as I kill this. Should I solo of Talonflame if I Tailwind as I kill this? How much does Talonflame take from Eruption if it's already damaged? I have to make sure we lose item here, but that's fine. I go down to like 60. close to 55. This is 55. Max adaptation becomes 60. Talon kind of can just chain with Tailwind. At least set up to bring Shiftry in on Dark Pulse. That's probably what I need to play for then, which means I need to use all of these roosts relatively quickly before I start acroing. I don't want to just like spam them though, I don't think. I mean, how much does Acro even do here? We have item, there's no way it does anything, right? I should Acro once, just try to get it into range a little bit fast if Ice Shed. We don't have Ice Shed here, so this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna just spam the last two of these, get rid of this Lepa. Okay. I think I shall kill now. We don't have item. So I should Roost, Tailwind, Acro here. Just make sure it is Ice Sharding. Maybe I should have roosted one more time. I don't actually care about the shift tree. 100. We'll win Tailwind now, so we're fast. So we can bring this down to 55, and then a crit eruption can do at most 85. As long as I don't have item here, I am allowed to acro. This is last turn, so we Tailwind, we kill, we chip. This is last turn Tailwind. There's no way I die if I roost here, right? Yeah, because we don't care about the fire type. Okay, so I can roost here, and then I'll be slower next turn to Tailwind again, and try to have Tailwind out against Shiftry already. That is below 50, right? So we shouldn't have a die here. 50 max eruption is already 72. The issue is I don't know if I guarantee a kill, so I think I need to roost again. We should be taking less. Yeah, I need to boost one more time, then I can Tailwind, I think, as long as we don't get crit. Okay, we basically outheal the crit though. In the same situation, I need to boost one more time, just in case. You see the Tailwind now, 97. We still never died a crit here, so we should be fine. Okay. That wasn't a guaranteed kill, I don't think. Actually, it might have been at that range. It would have been close. It would have had to be exact max roll for min roll to guarantee, though. We should just have us be killed this, right? Yeah. So we just play like that, self-rock doesn't matter, smile. Oh, this fight. Okay. Insane thing is, I think -1 Bear doesn't give a shit. -1 Bear just doesn't give a shit. Wish I could kill that, but you definitely kill these two. Is it faster than Gothitella? It's not. Okay, that's actually a pretty major problem. I do think my line is better than last time, though, but we'll see. This is faster than Scrafty. Do I show a fast kill with Sharp Beak? Okay, I can show a fast kill if I want to, which is actually kind of nice. You still die at -1, you don't. You do. The idea here is to fast kill Bruxus in a way that baits this out. Who is going to be my Scraggy kill in this box? A Bishop kill shouldn't be that bad. Unless I think I can chain. You'd be close if you want minus attack. Could be really close if you want minus attack. Fuck. You try to like bring this in turn 2. I don't know about that one though. I don't think Iron Fist Pangro is gonna do it either, right? There's no way. Not a -1. Vapion's not gonna do it. Yeah, so I'm trying to do it like the has to be us ring. Play rough into doing something stupid against this. There's no punch I have access to that does anything here. Slow, We probably do just want to get bishop line. I have a really good bishop kill though in this crocodile. I can also do a lot to Gothitella. Just figuring out how to have that plus a Scrafty kill at the same time. Without being able to show Sucker Punch kill. And with the fact that this has Defiant and there's no way in hell this is walking, man. What the fuck am I doing? Who just can't be a bishop kill, can it? Maybe there is something with the instant kill Scraggy. Even a -1. I mean, I guess I could also instant kill Buxus with Sod. I can't do the Scraggy kill after unless I've slowed Scraggy in some way. No, I mean, if I'm doing this, it has to be the Scraggy kill ton 1, but then like we can kill Buxus with the slow cone Buxus, which is also ass. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I'll just have to go for Buxus kill then. Okay, so the issue of Buxus kill is how the fuck do I position the rest of it? I'd be like Talon at -1 killing this, but like even then, it means we have to have baited a close combat, come in on the close combat. I have to have just had this one Sucker Punch, so I only eat close combat, so we don't show Sucker Punch re-kill, but if this crits, show Sucker Punch kill, and then we just lose automatically. My SP kill for this can also be Amy if it needs to be. I'd like it to not be, but it can be. I'd much rather the Krook, but it can't physically be Krook unless Krook is already out. If Krook is already out, he doesn't have the damage because he got intimed unless I did it earlier. I don't like Krook is killing this. It's not like Krook, I mean, Krook is killing this, but it's not fast enough here. So I could bring this in later. I can only bring this in later if I have a Protect, but I do have a Protect here. I can get the -1 for fun as well. Shows this when you black glasses so it doesn't show bishop kill, right? Go boost this. I guess this is the second situation where I actually needed the muscle band that I fucked up on, but like, I don't know, man. It's so hard for me to lock into this box. Just 4 of the worst fucking Pokemon in the entire fucking game appeared in my box at once when I'm supposed to be getting the mon that is actually supposed to carry the entire next fucking 100 fights. So fucking annoying. Can I pivot it? Talonflame? No. I guess I can try to pivot into Mask. But no, because I have to be fake out on some side. Who my actual Buxus kills? You have a physical attack, right? So you're not an actual kill. You have physical attack, you have physical attack, physical attack. You always get faked out. I mean, I guess you don't always get faked out by Scraggy. You could technically do this. I don't know who the fuck is baiting a close, or eating a close combat later if you do this. I don't know who the fuck is baiting well enough here. I guess idea would be I want to lead Protect, right? Like, who's eating the close combat while I also somehow try to set up for Bishop, right? That's the issue. I need to be able to eat a close combat and set up for Bishop, which I just don't think rooting for my Protect Mon does. Unless I just want to get Gothitella. Yeah, that can be correct. You cannot convince me it's ever correct to get this Gothitella unless I'm true one-shotting it. That's just not reasonably happening. It's sometimes happening, but like I'm not doing it here. If I Bug Buzz this ton 1, this bait's in. I can't Bug Buzz this ton 2 because then we just lose, right? We need Silver Powder on this. Has to be exactly Silver Powder because we can't show the Scraggy issue, so we can't even Sharp Beak. Bug Buzz that. I guess I could just pivot straight into Talon on close combat guarantee. Goes -1, -1. I need Talon to like guarantee moves here, which isn't even that hard. This will be -1, -1, -1. I need to try to get Talon to guarantee foul play after close combat when the close combat crit can do 90%. Yeah, that can't really happen, can it? Do I really care if this is a close combat or a fake foul play? If you get crit, it gets weird. Then we can be in sucker punch range. Or even iron head range, which is also bad. And the idea is for Talon Flame to just bait. It's just like if we get crit by this close combat, I guess I can have Citrus. And knockoff we don't really care that much about. Yeah, we kind of do, because it doesn't need item. Yeah, it does. Let it knock off my Wise Glass. I mean, this can come into close combat. It's just like, it can't really come into anything from this. I guess it can come into low kick, kinda. I can't have Citrus here, though, was the actual issue, right? I just can't have Citrus. I need to be able to kill Facro. So if I get crit on this, I just lose. Like, just immediately lose. If the close combat crits, I'm going into this. Hopefully it doesn't do the damage. So fucked. They're saying, yeah, fuck it, I auto-lose sometimes. Like, I'm thinking this as a lead. We get the low kick close combat, just figuring out how to deal with that, right? Get the correct pivot line. And just go Talon into the low kick close combat. Like I said, if we get to the point where we can show second punch, we just lose. So if this crits, we just lose. Nothing I can do about it. We just auto lose with this crits. Actually auto lose with this crits. Fuck. Can't go into this because it's Defiant. Unless I'm going into a turn 1. I guess I'd have to go into this turn 1. So at least Expressive Silver Powder never shows this. We show fast one shot. If I have my Everside just kick out the Tella. Maybe something they can like actually do something with it though, which I don't think I really have. I mean, you turn Togi. I could U-turn Togi here. U-turn Togi's not doing a single point damage to boost this, so no, I can't U-turn Togi. The idea would be guarantee close combat here. Let's say you're slower than Bishop, right? And if I use a Protect Mon, then I think you show out damage here, and there's no way you show out damage. You show out damage to Bishop. We can make it so you don't, though, technically. Oh, but if we show out damage to both, it will just go Bishop here. Let me look at some ranges. Has to be 54 to bait low kick here. Again, this is the same issue. I can't go into Mask Rain is the problem, right? If I can't go into Mask Rain, fuck me. So I get this a +1. We show Sucker Punch, and we ought to lose. Yay. So have to go into Mask Rain earlier. Super annoying. What if I go into Talonflame? I die if I get crits. Nothing I can do to take. I auto die if I get crit going into Talonflame unless Talonflame is coming into a Sucker Punch. And go. Actually, no, it can't even come into close combat. Like, no matter what, it can't come into close combat, right? The crit just does too much. Yeah, I can leave me at exactly 50, in which case we just lose. What a yeah, situation. I have a Mach Punch that can kill this, actually. Wait a second, but like, Mach Punch on this is not going to outspeed Sucker Punch. I need to not see kill at all. It just isn't happening. My Kuka's ass. I mean, there's the idea of bringing Kook into on 2. The issue is I'm gonna have to come into random move Buxus if I do that, and that's ass as fuck. Psychic Fangs liquidation. Hated, yeah. If I like Wobby to lead. Wobby is never setting up a Scraggy, right? Doesn't really advance the position. Okay, maybe I do go for the Ussering Scraggy one shot. I think it's this one, right? This is a guy. Guy in. Get -1, but we still just play rough Scraggy. We won't show a kill because we're baiting fake out from Wise Glass Masquerade. Showing a fast kill. I'd always go for the fake out to stay alive before it goes for slow kill. I'm kind of letting this Buxus random move there, aren't I? Unless I want this low enough to get the Psychic Things liquidation, but like, who the fuck is playing into that 50-50? I don't even know who the fuck is killing this Buxus later, right? Like, I'm just not dealing with this Buxus later ever. You kind of have to just be this leading on this. Oh, this is super annoying. Okay, this leading on this. I mean, I could this lead on this. We come damage to the point where on 1 we guarantee fake out plus random Buxus move. Actually, this thing care if it eats a Buxus move. It does if it needs 3 damage. Plus that changes what I'm baiting from the Gothitella on the next bait. Could slow off an Electro Web. Does that kill on a double? It does. Right, this is an insane Magnezone or Magneton, isn't it? I think like -1 and then try to bring Krook in. I mean, it's random move, right? I can't bring anything in if this thing's alive. But yeah, I probably just have to like send a protect with a kill ton 1. We bait close combat with 31 here. Doesn't matter if foul plays or not. It's just 31 means we're a complete random move Bishop, which is also a problem. Woo. So this doesn't work. It's like everything feels so ass here. I mean, I can do Masquerade. Masquerade 50%. Oh, you're gonna fake out this. Would probably just be. I mean, Togi just dies to liquidation, so Togi can't swap. I like Drapion, but how does that help? Drapion can't lead. I might just be too tired to look at this fight right now, honestly. A little bit too tired, a little bit too apathetic. I mean, figure out random move, I could go into this. Get Gothitella, but we don't one-shot Gothitella, right? I can't set up a double kill here through Electro Web. This thing hasn't close combated yet, even. So here we'll just be sacking multiple Mon for fun. Oh, what an annoying fight. I think Lee just always has to be something to do with one-shotting Buxus, which means I always need either a close combat bait or a Masquerade here. But I also need Buxus to not be doing random shit, otherwise I still just can't fucking control anything happening. So fuck me. We have that many Mon coming to close combat either, so like that's... I guess this can. We have to somehow get into this guy. This guy's slower. This guy has to be slower than Bishop, right? Tragic. The ideal endgame is somehow getting to Arcanine plus... It's like some combination of these two plus some combination of these two is the ideal endgame, right? Weakest is probably Talon plus this, but like even that's more than fine if we haven't taken that much damage. This one just doesn't kill. Isn't having it also just such a pain. Zero in a focus mod, even try to do something stupid. My Krook is ass. Yay. Zero attack Krook. Love zero attack Krook, man. I try to lock this into fake out. I could try to lock this into fake out, but then what? That is the play. And no, Caddy be the one I'm being in, though, is the issue. No, right? It's not like I have an outspeed killing Buxus on the other side. So Caddy faster than Bishop. And Fastlane got the Tella. Ooh, it's Fastlane got the Tella. Okay, a stupid idea is forming. What if I do bait out the Gothitella fake out and just lock both of them in? I need someone on the other side that's actually doing reasonable damage to Gothitella, though, right? At least I need to kill kind of fast. I think I have to Encore Scraggy in some way, and then I just have 5 tons to finish the fight after that. This is what do I do about Boostless while that's happening? Because the issue is we still want to get the close combat at some point, so I can actually kill the Scraggy. I guess I just would never get the close combat like this, though. That doesn't work when you're getting a fake out. Is Delcatty faster than this? It is. Okay, I'm seeing a line then. I am envisioning a line. You show out damage outspeed to this, so you get immediately into this because the first thing is he's outspeed. And Delcatty to bait a sucker punch sing kill. That's where we're at right now. I need Delcatty to bait a Sucker Punch Scene kill. After eating one move from Buxus, plus a fake out. That move has to be Crunch. Figured I was doing 24. That move has to be Crunch. So I need to somehow bait Crunch fake outs turn 1 without letting us see this. I don't know what mon is ever doing that. That sounds like the most giga fictional thing I've ever heard of in my fucking life. I only have one mon that can show a fast go into this, right? Get the fake out. And someone Delcatty already out, but like that also just sounds big ass. Because it's just like so hard to debate what I want to bait out next. It has to be exactly Shadow Snake I show the kill to and nothing else. Well, I mean, it just has to be Shadow Snake sees the kill. I can just risk it. I'd get double crit here. Take 24. I did exactly double crit here. They're also -1. Oh, they're -1. I have to be kind of careful, huh? If they're -1, Delcatty's not taking a lot of damage. Because Delcatty also needs to show the Bishop kill is the actual issue. Like, it needs to show a Sucker Punch kill. I'd like to not have to worry about low kick here. I have to show a Sucker Punch kill. Take 40. Oh, that's actually what makes it weird then. Okay. I could try to do it after who was dead. I mean, I'd have to swap in immediately is the issue though, right? Like, no matter what, I'd have to swap in immediately. But I can't swap in immediately unless I'm baiting exactly Crunch. Actually, I can probably take like a foul play on this thing, right? So I could bait Crunch, foul play, Crunch knockoff. And that's a more controllable source of damage that isn't as doomed. As long as I show Sucker Punch, I lock into Sucker Punch. Oh no, I still need to bait fake out, that's the issue. I don't think anything is getting fake out, knockoff, fake out, or fake out Crunch in this entire box. I think that's just unreasonable. Right? I mean, that feels unreasonable. Am I crazy? Like, what all can even get Crunch? I mean, you should just get Liquidation, right? You can't. You can, but it's at infinite HP. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. Probably not. Yeah, no, you can't. No. No, you have to just be Psychic Fangs. No, 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 no. It's like I only have one mon that can get Crunch, and there's no way getting Crunch plus fake out. That's just not real. Okay. I can't have Delcatty out first because I have to be able to kill the Books dish. Delcatty has to come in if I want to do it like this. Like right now, I just have to risk the double crit. I can't really bait random move either. But I also don't want to -1 it because I need to be able to bait Sucker Punch after, so I actually have to be somewhat damaged. At least like taking a lot of damage. Does the fake out plus other hit already give me enough damage? 1346 it does, as long as I don't have item. What we need. Okay, that's good. I think I'm just gonna risk the crit here and get out. I don't think I really feel like thinking about this fight too much with this box. So probably just the issue is it can't be lead masquerade though, because I can't -1 it. So it has to be something. It has to be you. Yeah, it has to be you. Fast kill fake out will always be pressed. I can be outside of crunch range, so I just get the liquidation. If I get -1 defense, I just don't care. Go into Delcati. This will be slot 2 because this shows fast out damage. I got the teller, so it'll always get Bishop in. Encore this into fake out. Let's see. So what happens after that? This is fake out 3, encore 2, encore SP1. And now both of these are locked into moves where they can't do anything, so I have a full 3 ton of swapping. On the turn I'm encoring Bishop, I could have already swapped into Arcanine. And I can extreme speed to get some chip onto Scraggy so I can go for kill. How much is that doing? $26. I need Wise Glass here as well. That's the annoying part. Has to be extreme speed because I want to not take the Sucker Punch. Wish I'll kill, so it'll be Sucker Punch on that side. I mean, I guess I could extreme speed to this side. How much do you do to this? I mean, you'll have Sharp Beak. Oh, but you have to be... No, I mean, you haven't had to come in yet. But given the Bishop at +1 here... That would not be enough to kill anyway. This is also... It's just not enough to kill. Fuck me, it's not enough to kill. I don't think I can guarantee the Delcati's getting close combat to just go into Talonflame like that. Talonflame still has the same issue. I can't use Kook though, because I just don't think I'm allowed to +1. I guess if I'm doing it like this, I can actually +1 the Bishop with no problem in Soft Sand. Like, what happens is +1 eating, and we eat 2 Sucker Punches. God, I hate not being able to citrus this. Like I said, I'd have to get the chip into this as well, which would just be another high horsepower. I'd guess the chip. What I'm afraid of now is if we ever show this a fake out kill after double Sucker Punch, but like that's pretty fictional even at +1. Right? Also has to hit the Kook side. I'm taking 2 Sucker Punches here though. We'll have basically 8% left. We might be able to just die to this. I can guarantee where this fake out goes if it doesn't show kill though, because I can have Silver Powder Masquerade if I do it like this. Oh no, I cannot have Silver Powder Masquerade, there's no way. Okay, and the fake out will always go this side because doesn't always go this side, but likely goes this side. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to use Kook here then, which does make this weird. I have to use Arcanine, which means I have to Wise Glass. But Arcanine also can't just eat a Sucker Punch here. Because we show fast kill, it can Sucker Punch. So, I mean, I have to extreme speed this side. I'm not allowed to soak here either. We don't have the Muscle Band. Muscle Band wouldn't do it either. That's super annoying. Maybe I can delay the Delcati pivot one more turn. Attack once with Delcati. Or even just relock this into fake out, right? So we fake out 4. Oh no, because if I do that again, I can't swap out. It's like this is the time I have to do everything. Does Sucker Punch see highest damage on the Arcanine? Sucker Punch doesn't see highest damage on the Arcanine. So what even is Sucker Punch here? It's just a +11, right? Yeah, it's just the plus 11 then on prio move. Which means it will go for a fast kill before it goes for prio move. So shouldn't it just always press it into the Delcatty and I can always just attack here? Yeah, right? If I could use a real attack here, I can just flamethrower, which will do enough for the Talon kill. It's just Talon plus Carthatella here. I don't even necessarily need to kill Bishop that fast, right? But it was still Encore there and I can just kill it the next turn. So is it fine if I do miss the Fire Fang? Kinda. Am I allowed to have Citrus here? Because we missed the Fire Fang, then just with Talon and Arcanine both double into it. It's like a little afraid for Talonflame here, but Talonflame really shouldn't be taking that much damage at all. I guess I can take Sucker Punch here. No, because Sucker Punch should always be on the side, just seeing. Yeah, Sucker Punch will always be on the side. Like this thing will take a Sucker Punch, but that's why I kind of like Citrus. There's only off chance we take 2 Sucker Punches, which we shouldn't be able to. No, we shouldn't be able to take 2 Sucker Punches. We should be fine. Unless I'm forgetting how that works. If we only take 1 Sucker Punch with nothing on Talonflame, we just don't care about this Gothitella. Yeah. Just emergency Ocean Octopus, I guess. Fake out is 17 slot 1. Madison item doesn't really matter here. We already have every one shot we need, right? Already never showing any kills. Dokkai specifically needs to not have any item, and we just have to hope to God the liquidation doesn't do something stupid. We should just always be able to get them into the double lock. Yeah, item doesn't really matter. I mean, do you specifically not need to not have an item? If you're taking min damage, it's 1863. It's 4613, so it's 59% you're taking. Yeah, you should just not have an item. You have to show that Sucker Punch. Hamilton, I think I will just give Wise Glass too. Obviously, Talon needs to never have an item in its life. Totally just here as an emergency Osha sack, which I probably can't even use. I went back into the items, but we'll just do that all at the end. We shouldn't need them for a little while. Since I wanted to Dark Gem this fight, but I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, we'll see how this goes. It doesn't matter here. Pangu swaps into Delcatty. Magneton. I mean, can I There's no way I can Electro Web kill this, right? It just sounds like Giga Fiction. Can discharge, obviously. Yeah, it just has to be Thunderbolt Buxus. Show outspeed out damage to Gothitella, so it should go into the outspeed on this guy here. We go into Encore. I guess I could attack with Magneton here, couldn't I? I could attack with Magneton here. I didn't even consider that. I can just attack with Magneton here. And then do the double swap next turn, because these should not be attacking the Magneton, because they see fast kill into Delcatty. Scrafty is getting locked into Fake Out. I can use Magneton to get the little bit of chip we need the way Thunderbolt. We don't care if this thing gets paired or not. That just guarantees we actually have the damage ranges we need on the double swap. It has to be better, right? Yeah. Put that in fake outs. I guess Marathon's also just out for another 3 ton here. I forgot just how many tons this Marathon would that actually be out for. I could have citrused. Yeah, I actually completely forgot how many tons this Marathon's actually out for, holy. Taking an Electro Web for fun here too, right? Just need to make sure we don't kill. Get a little more chip for fun. The Bishop is going to be broken this turn. To the Encore. This is turn 2 of Scraggy, so we have 1 more ton for the pivot. Then we just double pivot, then we kill. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Fuck me. Why did I do that? Shit. I lose. Okay, this one's at least my fault. Doesn't matter what order we swap into here. Yeah, I actually just lose this now. That's my bad. I actually do just lose this now. Because at least has to be on Hammy. Hammy's taking a +2 Sucker Punch now because I'm a fucking dumbass though, which is probably just me losing. Yeah, it's just me losing. My bad. Yeah, I can also just eco that. Yeah, I mean, I deserve that. Line obviously watch if I didn't do this. But like, yeah, I just deserve this. I mean, I'm not playing this box after this, obviously. Because I'm also losing Arcanine here always. There's nothing I can really do about it. Unless we flinch, but like even then, like obviously I'm not playing this box after this. I mean, I still think this box was just completely cooked, I'm not gonna lie. This box just missed way too much important shit to not be cooked, but yeah, no, this box is completely dead now. I mean, obviously, like, if I don't do that, we win that fight, right? But like, my brain is just so fucking clocked out of this stupid-ass fucking box, just missing every single mid-game encounter. So fucking stupid every fucking time this shit happens to me, but like, it's just every time I get here, I just get the 4 worst encounters in a row for every fucking box to have ever fucking existed under the sun. It's just so fucking annoying. Yeah, I mean, like, the game's not really that playable for fucking... It's like, the issue is, once you pass Norman, every single encounter you get there is supposed to be an encounter that carries your mid-game. Every single one of them, without fail, without question. If you miss one, sure, whatever, you still have 3 mana carrier mid-game. I had 0 mana carrier mid-game there. Like, actually 0. Just nothing. That was actually the 4 worst fucking encounters in the game in a row, basically. Right? Like, I could not have handpicked worse encounters in any of those fucking zones. Just so fucking annoying. It is what it is. Like, I'm just not playing this with Talon Hammy dead. Obviously, like, it didn't affect this fight exactly, right? Like, this fight was just, I forgot how Defiant works. Unless, I mean, I guess I can attack Talon because I can see kill. Can I see kill there? Why did it do that? I know I didn't show kill. It saw the 1 in 16 max roll kill on Talonflame to be allowed to attack there. Otherwise, it attacks into this and we're usually still fine. That's fucking... I hate this game so much. I mean, it's my fault, though. I can't say anything. I don't know why I'm electrowebbing that. Finish just off. Like I said, I mean, there are like 20 different fucking fights that box is just guaranteed to lose to because we just didn't hit any of the fucking shit that's supposed to carry a fucking box. And it's just so fucking annoying, but what do you want me to fucking do? It is what it is. Fuck me. So glad we have a fucking Lilip, man. I'm so glad we have a fucking Lilip. What a good fucking mon that deserves to be in this fucking game. So stupid. It's like, you still have to do that, because otherwise you have -1 encounter. Actually, just basically -2 encounters in the entire game. So, like, you have to pull fucking Fossil, and then there's just, like, 2 modern Fossil that if you hit, you just ought to lose the fucking game, because you pull a fucking bad Fossil. Like, it's just so stupid, man. Just so stupid. Like I said, like, it's not the reason we wiped on exactly that fight, but there are 5 fights before that I was supposed to, on average, have wiped because of that, right? So it's like, what do you want me to fucking say? I don't think I saved, because I'm... Yeah, okay, I did. So annoying, man. Just not a lot of single fucking relevant Pokemon on any fucking encounter zone, so I just fucking can't do any fucking fight. Actually, let me just go look. Was I just dead to that crystal anyway? I'm pretty sure I was just dead to that crystal setting up Stealth Rock anyway. I don't think there was physically a way for me past that anyway. So, like, I'm never physically able in that box to get past Maxi. It's just not possible, right? Like, there is a 0% chance anything in my box is even coming close to doing that combo with minus fucking 50% fucking HP. That's every mon that can fight that combo reasonably would be minus 50 HP there because of the Stealth Rock. So, like, I was never getting past Maxi, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway, right? Like, it's just still fucking annoying. Honestly, it's probably so fine. Now I get to continue getting absolute and utter fucking ass from every encounter zone. Nice. That's what, 7 encounter zones in a row that I've gotten complete absolute fucking ass shit from. Worst encounter that you could reasonably. Okay, it's not like the worst encounter for at least the dealing, but like it's still fucking ass. I just don't get it. I should actually full optimize this, right? I know exactly what this fletch is, but like any fletch with plus speed, it's like exactly 0 attack. You can at least force down the Blaziken with a scale, right? It's so annoying to lose that box, though. But yeah, I mean, like I said, this is like once you just like miss something that the entire game is balanced around you having, you just stop playing the game, right? It does not matter how good the rest of the box is if you're just missing something the entire game is balanced around you having. The entire game is balanced around you having at least one spinner to at least like try to rod things if nothing else. But like if you can't even do that, you're just completely fucked. There's like so few boxes that are going to be able to recover from that, and that, like, as insane as that box looked like, it was not one of the boxes that could recover from just not having a resource that the entire game was planned around, right? My speed. Wow, this is like actually my stacked out caddy, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed to be my stacked out caddy looking at that range. A little bit annoying. But it is what it is. It's not like Dokkaebi really does anything. Can that guy fuck off? Why is that NPC there? I'm gonna just go back to playing Stellaris. This just like isn't the week for me to exist. That's kind of felt like one of those weeks though where I just like would rather not exist, right? But that's what it is. I mean, I guess I just have to. Am I just resetting? Yeah, I'm just resetting. This thing doesn't even actually do the Blaziken anyway. Fuck it. Super annoying, but yay, Paris exists. I'm so glad Paris exists. I'm so glad I can just be minus a fucking mon already. Again, like, as much shit as you want to give me for fucking card resetting as much as I do, like, imagine that last box, I had to do that fucking bullshit ass fucking mid game, but I didn't at least have the fucking early game we already had, right? Like, just imagine, like, it's just completely fucking unplayable, right? At least there was like some hope for the fact that I forced what I forced, right? It's like if I'm walking up to the fucking that fucking mid game I just hit, that post normal I just hit with a fucking Paris in my box. Like, why the fuck am I even there? It's a waste of my fucking time, right? Like, I don't know, man. Not even like the orbital was doing anything, I guess, but like you get what I mean, right? I'm just like gonna hit the Paris, I'm gonna hit some fucking dog shit fucking fire type, and I'm gonna miss the mastery, and I'm just gonna sit here ducking off without a single fucking mon. And like the game has already proven that I'm not allowed to just like cope on the fact that you have to hit something at some point, because I'm just not gonna hit anything at any point, right? The game's proven that time and time and time fucking again. Those speeds are a little weird. Lonely Sync. I mean, that's pretty ass. Is at least a decent Abra. Also pretty ass Abra. Yeah, I'm not running Hondo Abra with that. But type's a little too important on total runs. I don't know, maybe I just need an 8 run. Maybe that would somehow detilt me. Just don't have to play the fucking game. Yep, and there's that piece of shit again for the fucking 4th time since we had to start resetting again. Cool. Lilliput. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like I said, obviously, like, we wiped that box because I played badly, not because of any fucking bullshit with the box, but, like, I'm literally sitting here staring at that fucking box on Maxi. That box cannot physically do Maxi. There is no encounter left in the game that lets that box do Maxi. I'm sacking 4 to fucking Como, at least. So, like, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm probably actually just wiping Como even if it just sets up one time. So, like, it's kind of just doomed anyway. Like, I can't bring Mask, I can't bring Orbi, even if I get a Rabombi. Rabombi is just dying there looking at this. Like, there's just nothing to do when it has Stealth Rocks up. Not a single one of these Mon can live Stealth Rocks plus single crit. It's like, what do you want me to fucking do? It's not anything that actually do relevant damage. Like, it's in, like, Drapion out to fucking do 11% with a fucking Leech Life. Woo. My 0 attack Drapion. Everything else is just dead here. Yeah, I mean, that box is always dead to Como anyway. I don't know why we said them because whatever. So I guess whatever. The box was always dead to Stealth Rock plus Como being out. Because the only mon I actually have in that box that can do Como is Masquerain. Masquerain just can't do anything with Stealth Rocks up. Yeah, little pup number 7 fucking teen. Woo. Can I get the Styly with it? Pidgey, I mean, I'm not running without a bird and a little pup. Another bird, we just have a Zigzagoon, I guess. This is now weird, but like not terrible. It's pretty terrible. Never mind. Modest. I mean, I can maybe force it. I think it's not bad. I think it's pretty ass. Like, not terrible. Things like not terrible. Let's play Prototype. I don't want to play Prototype right now, man. Well, I'm just gonna take Prototype so I can hit the fucking 1% fucking coughing again for the 4th time in a row. Just not have a hammy and then just lose the flan anyway, because I also will never have a fossil, because, yeah. Like, fucking little leap exists. So annoying, because even, like, our motto is at least something there, right? At least the spinner that we needed. I mean, insane sink's a strong word. I'd probably lead it here for fun. Condor. I mean, my special attack Condor, yep. No longer running this. I didn't hit my special attack, it's just ass anyway. Just naturally ass. Ass. Yeah, I'm not running that. I'm not running triple bud. Not right now, at least. Maybe another day. Actually, it wasn't bad of a box either. I mean, it has Sally. It was a pretty bad fucking box, let's be real. It has Sally. It was a pretty fucking ass shit fucking box. I can just move that Pokemon already, man. Man, I need them to do a remake of the Soul Eater anime. I feel like the animation even with Fire Force on it. God, that would be so good. I just want to see like an actual anime of Soul Eater that actually follows the plot, right? It just like breaks down so much after Boo. The entire plot is just like so much worse than the anime. I mean, it's so good, right? Like the Soul Eater anime is still really good. But like the plot is so much worse than what happens in the manga. Especially like everything involving like Medusa and Chroma, right? And then just like some random side character becomes the main enemy in the anime. It's like so weird. Like the Kishin isn't even some like cool final battle. It's just like some random guy after, right? As an afterthought. Like I don't know. If I get a masquerade that can do Cub Food, this is actually a pretty good box, right? I think I'm just bullying. I don't really care enough. I'm gonna hit a Compound Eyes anyway. I guess that thing doesn't do any of its jobs, which is annoying, but whatever. We have a hammy. I mean, that thing's also ass. I mean, that thing's all worst 4 natures in a row that you can see on Pokemon, man. I don't know. My bad. I obviously did something wrong to get minus defense, 0 defense, Corviknight. My bad. Minus 0 HP, 0 special attack. Minus special defense fucking lantern. I obviously did something wrong for that. Not even asking for shit to be insane. I just want the average fucking hit you're supposed to get in this fucking game. That's all I fucking want right now. And I'm not even fucking getting that. I'm just anything. Because outside of exactly Starly. Starly is the one average thing in this game that I refuse to fucking take, because that thing's a piece of fucking ass shit. Don't think the game is legitimately. I think I would rather fucking fish that zone. I'd rather just delay that zone for soft than fucking take a Starly there, right? It's just so stupidly fucking bad. I'm really not in a Lilliput mood now. I mean, like before I was running Lillipups because like you could make the argument if you have to hit someone, but obviously that's not fucking true. Just not fucking see Pokemon for 20 encounters in a row. Careful as yeah, it's fucking dog shit, isn't it? Yeah. The other two playable. Bottom line playable. Speed down's pretty ass, and this thing can't do a single job in the wild. I'm not playing that. Natu was at least good enough, but like that Natu is no bulk, no attack, no speed, no anything. Oh wow. 2 Soldier songs in a row. What the fuck? The AI is listening? Holy, what was the song before this again? Which one was it? I know it was Solid, I just not remember the name right now. Resonance, that's what it is. That's insane. Let's play this on shuffle. I mean, it has to be. This is a random playlist. Let's go. I'll take Solid songs. Rookadee's nuts. Got him. I've made that joke forever. Fuck me. Double deck type, one of which is some playable if you have another deck type. One of which is... Yeah, I'm not playing that. Wasn't a double deck type, maybe. My counting really is not a fire type in this game. As much as I hate saying it. It's not even a generically good mon. It's like a deck type and not even one of the good deck types. No, it wasn't like 0 defense, mad defense pooch, maybe, but like that pooch can't even do a lot of the pooch jobs. It's about like unbelievable risk. I'm pretty sure that's like I'm like 90% sure like it's 2-shot by Globo most of the time. Okay, maybe not most of the time, but like more than you can reasonably risk. Because whatever, at least it does Brawly. Yeah, how did I know? How did I know Sally would appear again? Make a box unplayable as it always does. Surely if I take the Lillipup, it means I can have to hit somewhere, right? I can't get another Styly. Oh man, fuck me, my bad. Should have walked into the grass better. Oh, whatever, we don't want to play Lillipup anyway, right? It's probably better. I mean, I would say that if it's gonna be Styly again anyway. No bub. Sad. No bub, no fire type. Sad. Yeah, I mean, that box is usually losing to Wallopy about exactly to 2 again. I'm not going all the way there just to miss it. Lip up. It could also have been exactly Viv, but like, no, that box is fine. Fucking Wallopy. Yay, Lilliput. Yay, Styly. Dude, like me, Ralts run. It's not a bad scene. Not a terrible Ralts, even with weird minus defense. Actually, I should optimize this if it's Ralts run. This is one I want to actually go somewhere with. Probably just losing to Blaziken anyway once we get there, but might as well try, right? I don't know if I even looked at this Gen Chow, but don't really care enough. This next fight is going to be rough. I'm not gonna lie. Spin is also gonna be really rough, right? But like, if you get spended, you get spended. I think we one-shot this? Okay. Who leads next fight? Bumblebee? Yes. Not ground type yet. Smile? Ashtik out smile? It is worth leaving this. Crit. I'm gonna go like Bumblebee to Leah the Spender as well. Maybe not. But not like really worth it unless you're getting enough Leahs to do some weird line. Damn, no weird ranges. I got punished for having a no-one berry, man. I just got punished for having a no-one berry. Oh, so just do this first. Growth? Oh god. Okay, laser focus is good for us. Weather is good for us. Block is fine. Okay. It's been decided not today. We'll leave this thing here. Alright, setting up. I want to Rot's Monkey Run again. I haven't done one of those in like ages. This makes a lot more of the ground types viable for Monkey Run, right? Like anything with ground just guarantees Amphis as long as you have an extra slot you can bring. Lonely's weird on this, but like not bad. Okay. If I already have Salad, I definitely lead Lonely over here, right? Just because I already have Salad. Fuck off, you dog shit this game. Is what it is. I want to play Rots Run. I'm gonna see a Growly now, I know it. It's just this piece of shit again. I obviously don't want to run Lonely down here. Please give me the Masquerain, I beg. Thank you. Okay. I need this Masquerain to actually be good enough to Kung-Fu. Well, realistically, we just have to take a risk on Kung-Fu, but... Not the worst change, however. It does most of its jobs. Dog shit Bunnelby, but who cares? It's a Bunnelby. Hit the Lonely. At least it has good speed, good special attack. Like, this isn't a bad Salad. It won't do a lot you wanted to do, but it's fine. Just way to beat stuff. Adamant Sizzlepede, technically better than Lonely, I'll take it. Lost the ability for whatever, and plus speed Saskit. Oh my god, okay. One of the else is not bad either. Okay, we're kind of playing the game. We're kind of playing the game. A lot of bullshit we still need to get past. So I'm missing a few key things. We can find those later. Might actually just have to pull Respiro for a box like this, though. We'll see. Depends entirely if we get the Togi or not. I don't even know if the... Is that even what I'm really afraid of in this box? Yeah, I'm done Leech and Chow here. One shot. Could probably fight this with this, but I probably just want to White Smoke Sizzlepede this, right? The wrap going. This will be a little bit of a long fight. How healthy is Shinchou? I should heal anyway. I have Lonely Sink. Surely I cannot miss my fighting type here, right? Surely not. There's no way I'm missing the fighting type of a Lonely Sink, right? Nothing to do strategy if it does miss though, so I need to be a little careful. Oh god, this is gonna be a weird fight. I'm bleeding Sizzlepede as much as I hate to say it. Actually, you have Smog, right? I should still lead Sizzlepede, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. I guess I'll Imbo once before I Bug Bite. Hate the fact I went for that first. Please hit through. Please. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if we always live this. I'm just going to swap just in case. If we go into an interact, it's fine. We just swap one more time to Chin. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, Chin Chow. That should be highest damage here. I don't even know if that's true. About the same. Didn't use a single attract. I don't know if we one-shot here. We'll go Susk. It should have annoying. Go Salad now. Probably T-Way, but it's fine. I'd rather Imba than go for Smog shenanigans. Let's go for kill. Let's get shouldn't die to one of these. We'll get minus speed if we have to get Turtle, but we shouldn't have to. Okay. Turtle to knock him out there. Obviously eating Turtle. How the fuck am I killing Krogunk? How the fuck am I killing Krogunk? Does anyone know? Salad? I have to like Bug Bite and then have Salad fight it? For a little bit? I'll probably Sherry this. Don't ask me what Bunnelby is doing here, but no one else is doing anything. Unless Ralts does something I don't expect there. So there's no way. There's no way Ralt isn't just dead. I'd like go Sizzlepede, Bug Bite. It's White Smoke, so I'd rather come into the Rock Smash, then go Susket. Yeah. Means I probably also go for a Growl on Turtle because I think that is what I'm more afraid of. Yeah, I think I want to go for a Growl here. And go this one like the Rock Smash. Immediate Poison Point's actually really bad. I still have to Bug Bite this though. It's hard for me to come back into Egg later, but it is what it is. Probably go Chinchar. I think Chinchar is a slightly better line here. Can't really take another one, so we go Susket. I should be fast, so I should just kill. This should get us a good Sizzlepede in as well on Bullet Seed. Not level Ralts here. Actually, it doesn't even become Kalia yet, right? So you can level it here. Kalia is 20. Gonna try to get the... What's the delay on this again? You just had his 32. What is the delay on? I thought there was a delay on this. Oh, Dazzling at 34 is probably it, right? Is it though? You don't actually get Psychic on base Ralts. Dazzling's the last move you would get. I mean, I guess you might as well do that, right? Because you got Traverse until 38 anyway. Having the early Dazzling is actually kind of nice. How often would I lead this lonely here? Most of the places, right? No growling on this. I should definitely have Tuttle in this for captures. What am I doing? What is the point be ever doing in my box under any circumstance? Oh, please hit the sink, I beg. I fucking beg, I fucking beg, I fucking beg. I beg, please have hit the sink. Okay, so we don't take damage. Okay, would I sink anywhere else? It would be good for exactly Carvana. I don't care on Octillery. It is kind of weird for Horsey, but not like the weirdest thing ever. Right? I really don't know if I want to lead it up north. I mean, it's not bad for Celio. It's kind of weird for a lot of them, though, and you don't necessarily want minus defense anyway. I think I'd rather go for a high roll on the Horsey, right? Yeah, we run in the bun. Is what I do. Alright, let me just make sure nothing stupid happens with Sync here. I don't know if that's like real, but like I feel like I've seen, obviously observation bias, but I feel like I've seen way too many Syncs proc off of lead. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll hit the Seedra later. Surely we'll not hit a Rim Raid and just lose the Combustion. Surely not. Not bad. Not a total, but not bad. If I hit a 2 with this box, we were actually like Giga Gaming. Make you run and try to hide your buns. I think. I don't know about that one, but I don't think that's a Dexic rope, but the amount I'm going to crash out when this Tyro get fucking bold. I don't even want to look at it. Maybe I should have led the... I mean, you don't play around getting the Carvana though, right? You really don't want to see this guy in a box. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we'll look at Shoulder first. My speed's a little weird, but it's not even like that bad on Shoulder. I've seen much worse. I've seen much, much worse. Well, obviously we'll have to see if it's the 50-50 later, but technically we at least have a rapid spinner this time. I hate this fucking game so much, man. I mean, this thing is just unplayable dog shit. What more do you want me to say? Welcome to the life of getting a Carvana ever. This is Intim top, right? I think this is Intim top. Obviously, like, not as good as Tech, but I'd rather this be a Lee. I think this is much stronger if it's a Lee. It's not even right now, but maybe it is exactly Lee range. It's actually so close. I guess like I can't even commit a skeleton to this anyway, right? So like I might as well just find out when we find out, I guess. That's insane Lee if it is a Lee though. Like my biggest issue, like this Carvana is going to hurt the box a lot though, so we'll have to see. This Carvana is currently killing the box, but I think exactly Tatuga fixes our issue here, but it has to be exactly Tatuga, right? I think Tatuga is like the last mod that fixes all of the issues we currently have. How are we doing these next couple fights? Always being you. I probably actually lead Chinchou. I mean, I don't really have a lot of options of what to bring, huh? Like, you have to come. Like, you're better than the other Mon here. Let me just see which one of these guys killed Dwebble the best. This box is so good if not for this fucking Carvana, man. I'm so sad. Carvana does have to be my Dwebble, though. The rest barely don't do it. Okay. I'll have another slot. No one else here is coming to a single fight, man. I guess Suska. Guess. I feel like we lose if half of these guys have to come out, though. So I think I'm supposed to lead Chinchou against this first fight. I have suddenly become very, very, very afraid of this Lombre, and nothing in my box saves me, so we're holding W. I'm calking a Lombre. I hate it here. I am calking a fucking Lombre. There's no way Giga Drain can't kill us here, right? Yeah. Okay. Am I like allowed to attack on something like Sizzlepede? Why's my export blocked? What's my Sizzlepede? Sizzlepede is almost allowed to attack. Not quite, but almost. I am wiping to a Lombre. I am wiping to a Lombre. And nothing else I could have taken even helps me here. Oh my god, my turtle is insane. Thank you, turtle buddy. Oh, my turtle is insane. Get out the Chinchou. See, Monkey ain't doing that. Monkey's down to a Bubble Beam. Fuck that guy. Okay, has to be Carvana lead. Alright, just don't get Munchlaxed, I believe. What even comes out? Mawile? Mawile, I'm assuming, has to see kill. There's no way Mawile doesn't see kill here, right? We just got to lead. Oop. Hopefully this one bulldoze? Yeah. That means I can try to kill with this guy. I just have to be careful here. What's the other move this thing even has? I've like actually looked at this thing in an eternity. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go Susket here and Bubble Beam. Mass 1, but that should be fine. I should have actually Struggle Bugged there. Defense Sharply Rose. I can still kill on Mega. If it Hypnosis here, we're kind of fucked, though. I mean, there's no way we die to a crit, right? 24. Okay, there we go. No, we just auto-win this. I didn't see the cool line which decides to belly drum for fun because of a bug in recognition. Probably like not even a bug, right? It's probably just like an oversight more than anything. I think it's probably like walking. It's not like necessarily what the AI was meant to do, but it's probably working exactly as it was designed code-wise. You know what I mean? Like the whole interaction where it sees every berry as citrus. It's probably like most fights, only the citrus actually matters with the belly drum, right? Because I think most belly drums do have a citrus. It's like this one random early game fight it matters for. I don't think I want to lead lonely here. I will bring this guy though for some chip. This is probably my best option for chipping guy here. Obviously, none of these guys are actually coming out to the fight, but might as well bring them. Actually, maybe you're my best. You might actually be my best guy for chipping here. It doesn't have ancient power yet, right? He has rock though, which you should just be able to bulk pretty well. Oh, that is what has a chance of saving my box. Hold up. That is the exact mod that can potentially save my box. Should be me critting. Water gun basically never kills, but I think I'm supposed to clamp and just let clamp chip it down until it's a guaranteed capture. Mash the wall pull. I should be safe for one more for one berry, right? One berry shell ammo, we should never be in danger, and then I can die ball after for guarantee. Okay, we just die ball for guarantee. Not risking this. Okay. Hey, this can do combustion. Our box suddenly became unbelievably good. Fuck. I cannot do combustion. It can probably risk crit on combustion if it has to. I might just have to risk crit on combustion. That might just be where we're at. I just have Chin Chow. I don't have a good T-punch bait though, right? That's the actual issue. No, I don't have T-punch baits. So Chin Chow doesn't quite do it. It's gonna do some real weird shit. I mean, I guess if I need to, I just -1, still risk the crit onto a Terra and kill off Aqua Jet. I don't know if it'll have enough damage after just... I mean, it should have enough damage after one bubble beam, right? It should. Hold up, we might be gaming. There's still a lot of bullshit we have to get through, but we might be gaming. Fuck, what fight is this? I need to check the speed of Smoochum. That's what we need to check. Ooh, my Smoochums aren't amazing. Orb Beam is -1 attack, right? Side Beam is confusion, so either way I'm risking something. God, minus speed, Caravana, ain't it? I guess anyone could have told you that, though. Imagine a Caravana not outspeeding this. This is a 29 speed Caravana that can't outspeed a Smoochum. Fuck me. This thing is really going to be ass later. It actually would have been an outspeed on in DD if it was plus speed is a sad thing, but we hit minus speed instead. Like, imagine we're the opposite of this. I was like, my special attack isn't great on Caravana either, but it's better than minus speed. I don't know why I went this fast. Oh well, I'm ready here. Okay, Tortuga, this. I do not have an Intim yet, right? I'm just gonna have to slam whoever has a reasonable chance then. I mean, ideal world, the Tortuga just doesn't get burnt here and can do... Ooh! Yeah, I mean, this is the ideal world. That's what we want to see. I should always be able to survive with one more, I think, even at low defense. I'm kind of close. Okay. One Sand Tomb guarantees it. Nice. This life might have also killed, but I just didn't feel like looking at calcs. Okay, I think I prefer... Do I prefer Chinchou lead here? I don't have a lot of guys who can do other people, so I should not prefer Chinchou lead here, because I have to legitimately be afraid... Oh my god, I have to be afraid of everything. Wait a second. I have to legitimately be afraid of Palpitoad here, I think. I know Chinchou can win a lot of moves, just come in for fun. I guess this Palpitoad. This should be Mudshot. I think I Susk it first. I think I can also probably... It probably doesn't always see kill, so there's a chance it's... Okay. Didn't see the good move, that's fine. We are slower right now. That was crit. Annoying. Like, Shoulder probably takes too much damage here. Maybe not. Kind of depends on what it rolls. I want to bring Grottle into a Sludge, though. It's a guaranteed Sludge, right? Yeah. Use Sludge here and use this to go back Grottle, I think. Okay, Radiance is really good in. I should have Absorb Kill from here, right? I should always have Absorb Kill from here. Okay, nice. And for me, obviously, we just win. Oh yeah, because Window Baby. I was like, why the fuck is my Absorb doing that little? But yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I know Absorb two shots that. Didn't quite remember exactly how. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird, admittedly. It's like the extent to people I have that can do this fight. I guess you're just relatively bulky. Sure. Let's bring this for fun for the aura points. Impa should do more in all of these, right? I don't know if it's necessarily correct to bring the 0 speed. This guy's my first guy, but like maybe I should just let someone else. We actually exactly never die here. There you go, Salad. So I was just like really good at a pivot though, so I like don't mind bringing it in later. I think Salad might have actually just had pure one shot on everything here though. Yeah, probably did. My bad. I'm sorry, Salad. Okay, no Intim. Definitely leading to Tuga, saving Grottle for later. Chinchou is here. Salad is here. Grottle is here. I don't know if I have anyone else who can really exist against Nido, though. Yeah, everyone else against this Nido is a little bit Susuke. This beat's not, like, terrible. Yes. I guess. I don't know why I petched Chinchou. It's never making contact. If I want one more pull here. Instant misses. A little sad, but is what it is. I have to probably swap out here. Ooh, good job to Tuga. Oh, good shit to Tuga. Okay, let's go Salad straight here. There's a pretty low chance to have a sand attack here. Go for like 2. Wait until 2 sand attacks. Okay, perfect. This should always be Spike to go here. Then we just win. Okay, next fight, I definitely have to lead Grottle, but that's fine in this box. We know Chinchou is here. That's about all I actually know for sure. It's gonna be another one of those demonic ass Nido fights. Oh, this is an even more demonic ass Nido fight. I have even less guys for this Nido. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to risk these two. I have to risk Suska. Suska is so much worse. Technically don't have Carvana in this, but I know Carvana can't do this. Yeah, this is where things become weird. Yes. Hopefully never to get this far. It should be like this, probably. Okay, remind me. Sand Tomb Razor Leaf is always a kill here, right? It does... We're slow anyway, so it does 25, 50... There's 25. It does another 25 for 50. I was calling the third ton, but not necessarily the second ton, which is annoying. Okay, yeah, so we just have to raise leaf, right? Because it does 25, 12, 12 for 50. And raise leaf's only doing 40. But yeah, I have to just raise leaf, raise leaf. Actually, my raise leaf looks like it's doing less damage than it's supposed to. I'm calculating a double. It was always supposed to be Sand Tomb. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Sand Tomb. Yeah, it's always supposed to be Sand Tomb first. My bad. I'm down to attack you if I live. 30. I am down for one attack you. Really good damage. Probably go Salad on Veno Shock, almost guaranteed, right? I think it actually was just guaranteed. Water Pulse does only the maxes to max rolls kills us. Okay. Exactly, max roll crit. Pretty likely T-Wave here, so we'll go here, get the chip in. 5 punch is good. Fuse Ray, this is on 5 punch, so we'll go to Tuga. Basically guaranteed an electric move, back into this, and then kill. Okay, maybe not quite kill, but I'm gonna get to Chinchou. Chinchou deserves it. Chinchou did all the work. Chinchou. Alright. Because of my current situation with Seadra, I'm probably always pulling this. The only way I would ever end up not pulling this in the long run is if I get exactly Klotza, I think. I think Klotza is the only thing that would stop me from pulling this. So let me think. This is Black Paper Moon again. What's happening here? This is the same Paper Moon I played earlier, too. Spotify, you good? Oh no, Spotify's good. Nothing else is repeated so far. It's just this one is randomly repeating super early, huh? Oh, this is on, I mean, yeah, this should definitely be on pure shuffle. Hey, playing that fast is insane, though. Okay, yeah. Hey, it doesn't help on this fight, though, was the thing. Right. Like, I'm basically always pulling it to try to get a better Combuskin, right? Like, basically always. My Combuskin right now is super sus. Let me see exactly how sus this Combuskin is. I think that's what decides if I pull this immediately the second or not. Risk crit. We'll have Brine, obviously. Do you do at least 60? You don't even do at least 60. Yeah, I have to pull this. There's no way I'm not pulling this. Okay. Decision made. Pulling it down here though. I believe it down here more. No real difference, but I'm just gonna choose to believe. I do not want minus defense here because minus defense is the one way. Like, yeah, I'd rather just take the risk. I get less punished in almost every situation, right? It's like exactly minus special attack. That's the only way I get more punished than this. My speed would also suck, but it is what it is. My mode would also suck, but it is what it is. Okay, thank God. Not a bit made. Potential Combuskin in. Yeah, there's something like the only other reasonable way to do Combuskin is like some token of Mire shenanigans, and that would put Toei on a really weird timescale. It is Swift Swim though. Oh fuck. I mean, was there a special attack? I'd probably just take it. I'll surely find another Swift Swim by the time we get there. Right? Surely. There's no way I'm not just taking the Swift Swim here. Yeah, there's just no way. My Combuskin is already this sus, so there's just no way. Especially when this is like a really bad horse. Like I said, exactly special attack doesn't punish us, and it is exactly 0 special attack minus special attack. It's like the fastest, so like I don't even know if this could do. I mean, it probably still does Ice Beam shenanigans, but like it's definitely a little sus on them anyway. So yeah, I'm more than fine to just take the Kingdra here. Okay. Any cool hidden powers to report? Bug, grass, steel, poison, grass, dark, water, poison, rock, flying, grass, ice. That's actually a kind of interesting ice, but we'll have to see. Other than that, none of them really appear to help me exactly here. Maybe the Shelter Flying can do something, but that's about it. Okay. Okay. It's time to calc. I do probably have to calc this. Seadra's never coming to this, so I don't really have to put him in, but I can maybe lead this as well, right? In fact, leading this is probably safer overall, because it means so Tortuga can solo Scolipede. If Never Meltless should have it. Yeah, if Never Meltless has it, we never die to 2. So more than down to do this. We want Chinchou here, we want you here, we want Grottle here, and I have a +1. Tortuga, you don't quite do this super consistently, so maybe I do need Tyrogue for a reset. For that little bit of extra damage. That's putting a lot of pressure on my Scrap and my Marini. But that might just be where we're at. What was your hidden power, Salad? Salad is Grass, which I don't think is doing more. Secret Power is probably the highest damage you can do to this then. Yeah. The issue right now is my Marinis are not doing a lot of damage, but what am I bringing to replace that fact, right? Yeah, like, who would I ever bring to replace the fact that we're doing nothing to Marini right now? Is there a way I have a different Sizzlepeed either? Has to be Chinchou. Ideally, Chinchou can do multiple here, but it's just not guaranteed. So likely not be allowed to attack Marini. And we'll see. I think I just have to trust Tortuga to do this. Hakuja is basically always doing 9, so we need to do 32 with Smackdowns. It's guaranteed. So as long as they don't like mineral everything, we're fine. Yeah. That's like 43, 16, yeah. Okay. I think it's still probably the Tyrogue though, ironically. The HP is not doing anything, but like I said, none of these HPs do anything anyway. Maybe like Secret Power Tyrogue can do some amount of damage to Marini. Yeah, like Secret Power Tyrogue is one of my better damages to Marini, ironically. You're not coming. I don't think Horsey. I check Horsey's hidden power. Grass. Yeah, I don't think this Horsey's really doing much there. It just doesn't have the special defense for it. There's no way. How much speed did you have? You also have low speed, which is a little tragic, but it is what it is. Shelda, Grottle. And also we guarantee the 2-shot. Orin. How much do you take from base Venoshock, just in case? I should warn you. How much does Salad take? Call me weird, I'm actually gonna Pecha Salad. I know it sounds stupid, but if I get soaked, I think I'd rather be Petcha'd. Not hidden power, I need secret power. Like a Salad was like grass, right? I don't think an HP grass. HP grass might actually do more now I think about it. Be close. I think they do the same damage. Yeah, it's literally the exact same move, so you'd rather have secret power for a chance of para. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, if we get a 4 here, we're in an insane spot, because I mean Sheldon might be able to do something later. Okay, we didn't hit a 4, but that's fine. Sheldon can never die here. We random move this. If we get like Acid -1, it's weird, but it can at least have a leader for Toxic. Ah, you're joking. I think it's fine. We're still taking like so little damage. I mean, I think it has to be fine is the real answer. I think it's awkward, but I think it has to be fine. He's 1 Toxic. Okay, thank you. Probably guaranteed Mudshot now, but that's fine. Okay, no AP up. He's in a good spot. Okay, now we're in a great spot. Okay, Salad, you got some work to do. Every turn. Be weird if we don't see a single. Okay, really good pair. Really good pair. Salad, you're a god. Thank you. That's why we have the patches. It can actually toxic us now and waste a ton. We have pure water right now. Let me see what happens when we're pure water against this thing. It's probably pin missile, right? It's sometimes pin missile. Pin missile saw kill, so did rollout, but it's not all. It's still usually rollout. I am gonna go to Tuga. Okay, rollout. Smackdown. Should be safe here to Smackdown again, even if we get crit. And we can go Aqua. As I say, I'm very, very trusting of Tuga to be able to do this if it's coming in full HP. This is a really good bait here as well. Okay. That Mooney was definitely sus though. Hated that Mooney. Like I think I did what I'm supposed to do against the Mooney. I just hated how the line was. Maybe I mean I had Tyrug as a backup. So like, oh, I didn't teach Tyrug Super Power as well because I was an idiot. All right. Again, I don't know if this is top or if this is Lee. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if that's top or Lee. About to find out. You should never need a water gun. I have confused away. What am I saying? What is this Suzuka special attack? Lots of low keys. I think the Angel Power is about the same. I think there are very few, only like Giga Special Defensive Mon would I rather press Smackdown on this Ancient Power. Right. Has to be a Giga Defensive Mon. I'm just trying to think of what actually comes up here before we get Rock Slide, and it's basically nothing, right? I don't think there's a Mon I care about that comes up before I have Rock Slide. Okay. Which one is it? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, we are winning this game. This is the fucking run. Holy fucking Lee. This is one of the most insane leads I've had in a long ass time. I still rather had the Lonely, obviously, but like cannot complain that we hit this. Really good fucking numbers. Limba. This thing is going to go places. Okay. Rots, I want to try delay if I can. I don't think anything else here. Evos. I guess Diggersby, this, but like I'm taking the Wussy here. Am I taking the Kingdra here? Hold up, let me think. The one weird thing about Kingdra is it's technically Wuss at... Oh wait, we have Shelter though. So I don't think Zygarde should be that much of an issue, right? I don't care about it being Wuss against Zygarde. Can pull for Hunter if I need to as well. Very likely to hit. It's just like there's exactly one Mon left that can do Combustion that would make me want to not make this a Kingdra, right? So I guess I should play around that because I don't need it for the next fight. I should have kept him for a little bit, but it's fine. I'm bulking up to Leah. One thing I don't love here is the fact that we are kind of locked into Susket as my +1, as my candy, right? Oh, I have a Bunnelby. Oh, wait, that's my Combustion. I forgot I had this guy. He just hasn't come to a fight yet. So I need Dig, Mudshot, and Quick Attack for all that. I need all of these moves for that. I think this might have been my stack Diggersby, but obviously, like, that's fine. Okay, so I'm not going to level this Wussy yet. I'm not going to level the Kalia yet. Or the Ralts yet. It's nice to have the option of the Horsey if I need it, but I think I still don't want to try to greed for Ice Beam of it, if possible, right? Just depends on how sus other things look, specifically Combustion. Okay, for this next fight, Lee lead. You. This is a little weird, ain't it? I think Salad should have one shot, but let me confirm. This is kind of a weak Salad, right? Yeah, Salad does not have one shot, but it's just obviously still really good there. I'm not sure, so I want to make sure I still had another dust top that wasn't salad. And yeah, we do. It's a little sus. Salad should be able to do both reasonably, though. And I guess just this guy. It's this guy or Chin Chow, but I don't think Chin Chow has the damage ranges we need. I could choose Shelter as well. This would never melt, but that's fine. It's like the Calcus. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna actually chesto both. No, I should always. I think I'm gonna chesto both, as weird as it sounds. Anyway, faster with double kick kill here. Don't know if double kick is straight kill though, and I'm not looking at that part of the calc. Should we play rough this? The last one it's weird, but at least we saw Brian, so it's fine. Use Brian much more than use the other move. Aqua Jet should kill because we're not burnt. This one, either it's to attacking or non, you know what I mean. It's attacking moves. It's on Super Fang attacking moves. Okay. Dust Hops on Vino. I think I'm supposed to go salad first, right? Yeah, it has to be. Infest is also fine here. We kill him 2. And bust just in case we can get the crits. Okay. 33 should never be in danger range here, right? There's no way. Blood Bomb max roll is 18. We should Flame Bust because there's technically crits that can kill. That's one of those crits that can kill. Alright, This is interesting. Lonely here is actually really interesting. There's a lot of mon here that Lonely is actually pretty good for. I think I'm actually supposed to Lonely lead this. It's preventing a high roll, but it's making a lot of my low rolls slightly less low roll than they'd otherwise be, right? Which can't be that bad. Random collection of guys in. So I think it's weird, but I don't necessarily think it's incorrect, you know what I mean? Yes! That's an Ampharos. Floofy Boy is returned home. I love Floofy Boy. Obviously, like, Lonely wouldn't be, like, super insane on this, but, like, it's fine for early game and still does stuff later, if you know what I mean. We got Careful anyway. Okay, Careful is obviously also not great, but, like, this is still very good. Obviously never leading a sync here. Yeah, obviously my special attack is not great on this Flaffy, but, like, I'm fine with that. It can probably still hit most of its range, just Smile. Actually, I think the Lonely would have been better than Careful. This is, like, very bulky, right? Be a very good T-Waver. Call me weird, I'm gonna have this in my party for fun. Good luck, Charm. I actually would not mind Lonely on a lot of the things I'd be rolling for here. I kind of would. It's fine. Alright, I just missed 2 Magnet Pulls in a row. Surely I'm due. I guess that's not actually true, because I hit 2 statics before that, so like I can't say that. So maybe the Totemize at this rock now. Okay, at least it's Fanfy. At least it is Fanfy. So we have a slider. I can't really say no to Fanfy. Very good Fanfy as well. Very good Fanfy. Not much. I mean, if you go 0 attack, you're going to do that much to Pidgeot. Yeah, Pidgeot's now looking a little weird, but we'll figure it out when we get there. I know Fanfy can sometimes combustion as well, but like we shouldn't have to here. Do you lose any moves going into Kalia if you stay Ralts? Like if I level you and just keep you at a relevant level. I mean, I guess I want this kind of unleveled for Central Repel shenanigans later, right? This will always be leveled by then, but still. Do this unleveled from now, even though like there's a pretty good chance we have to take it for something or another. Like, I might also, like, the Siege as a Siege also do a lot of its jobs as well, right? So I don't necessarily need to take the King Drift for a long time, hopefully. But we'll see. Box. I mean, we already know what our candy is going to be here, right? And it, like, has to be that. Yeah, like, there's a... Unless I want to do some, like, weird Flaffy or Chinchou lines with... It just has to be a Masquerain here, right? Masquerain's faster, good damage ranges, pretty good bulk. That's 24 HP, which is insane. Yeah, we're taking Masquerain here. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. Like, we know we're taking Masquerain here. I have some really good guys for Roxanne setup as well. Okay, let me just do one more export to be sure. Do one more export, and then let me put together Kalia and Kingdra just in case they become relevant. Going to Cedar, the only thing we get is Clear Smog. Let me actually go look at this Kalia. If there's anything weird. Magical Leaf, Heal Pulse, Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss wouldn't be in this range anyway. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Kalia does nothing here. Doesn't even get a move though, so we could just export straight. Kind of weird though, because I'm probably not even using the Fairy type for Watson, right? Into a Tuttle anyway. I mean, I guess it depends on how my... Because it lets me be a lot more aggressive with Tuttle, right? Just let me be a lot more aggressive with Tuttle. Yeah, this is like no way we're being this for anything though. This thing is getting absolutely decimated. I know like there's some Kalias that can like fraud him on top, but this is not one of them. Minus defense, Kalia is not one of them. I have an Intamin, which is really nice. Okay, Meditate fight first. Probably turn the calc off in a second, but I'll use it for now at least. The thing I'm afraid of is I might just need Cedric because I just need someone else who's generically bulky, right? It's like, I want to -1 this. How do you do against Meditate at -1? Pretty well, right? I'll actually use this as my -1 Meditate. Chip it enough for this to come in and just finish off with Struggle Bug, finish this off of that. Probably end up getting this in on Rock Throw, which is nice to already have. And that can do some Lee shenanigans. Masquerain in the end will have to be my Machoke, but that should always be fine. Obviously, you're coming. I don't know if I really have anyone else who bulks well. I mean, this Fanfi should just bulk well enough to just be here for some shit, right? As Fanfi do. Wish I had one more Intim, but it's fine not to. I have one more slot. Don't love any of my remaining slots. Sure. Diggsby is just really good for some pivot shenanigans if I need to, right? No, we have Hitmonlee, but Diggsby is also just good for those pivot shenanigans. That should be like super free though. We -1 this, we go into Shelda. We have Shelda chip this. Confirm one more time, this is always big at -1. Shelda's... I know there's someone that shows some really good ranges to this. Detect? Damn. It's fine though. He's playing so many Solida songs. What is going on here? I'm not complaining. The Solida music is absolutely insane, but just playing so many of them. Okay, Rock Throw does not see kill here. So it can low sweep, which is what I was afraid of. I don't think Lee does not die to one low sweep though, so it's fine. Damn. Fake outs. This should now guarantee low sweep bulldoze. We don't show kill, so it should be safe to go mask. Now at the -1, we go Tuttle to finish it off. Well, like, not finish it off, but do some more chip. Not here to kill it, I'm just here to do chip. Okay. Going to Masquerade now for the kill. Want to kill on Masquerade, so we're just already set up for him. A choke in the back. Got the crit, but we can never die to it, obviously. Looking at that damage range. Okay. I mean, this team is probably just what I'm bringing to everything, right? Let's be real. Be very surprised. Oh no, not the ads. It's fine. Just hound through some easy ass gym fights with the ads going. Good crit, good crits. I'll get that, but that's fine. We shouldn't die to crit from here. Masquerade, this is a pretty bulky mask. Good shit, mask. I don't think we have one shot on this though, so I have to be careful. Yeah, we never die though, so it's fine. Okay, we hit the range anyway. We do not show the Farfetch'd kill. Farfetch'd is going to be a little annoying. Like, Fairly Lee has in a focus. Right? Really Chelda. I don't know who'd be killing it if I do that though. Yeah, she comes down to who actually wants to kill it. I could just lead. Growl's getting dual wing beat though. I mean, I have a dual wing beat pivot. Lead shot and then use a dual wing beat pivot to get rock smash into Masquerade. Masquerade -1 already out against Heracross is not fine. Oh, Heracross is a problem. You're definitely here. Hold up. Let me just simplify this to what I know is coming. I know it's these two. I don't mind the shoulder lead idea. I hate everything else I can bring right now, though. Need to be so real. This is the first fight that has me thinking I should probably just take the Kingdra. There's one more fight that's gonna do the same thing later. We'll just see how it feels. Well, at least take the Seadra. I should probably at least take the Seadra here. Like I said, it's exactly Clawta that would prevent me from taking Seadra in the future, right? So I should at least take Seadra here. And I would bring Seadra to this fight immediately. Seadra is very good against the Farfetch'd. It's like a very bulky mon. Yeah, I should do that. I lose Kingdra for Veto Split. Like I said, the only way I can even do that is if I have another Rhydon. And there aren't a lot of other Rhydon answers in the game. The reason we're going to hit from this point forward. It's like Clawta, Serena, and then Serena and Goss can both fraud it. That's it. Is there a grass type that one-shot it, actually? Would be a special grass type that can come in? Who would ever be able to do that? That'd be like maybe Carnivine, but even that sounds sus. Unless there's a special grass type I'm not thinking of. I don't think Meganium has the ranges. Meganium might have the range, actually. I think I'm always taking the Seadra anyway, so I should just take the Seadra. I won't take the Kingdra yet, but I think I should at least take the Seadra. I think losing Kingdra for Vita Split is more than fine. It's like way too likely this is my Rhyhorn, while also just doing a little bit right now. Way too likely this is my Solrock. I think Seadra is just very good to come to this fight. And I want to lead... Let's lead Flaffy just in case I get the static proc, I guess. Like that. Alright, it was knockoff there, wasn't it? My bad. We don't show kill yet, but we no longer have items, so knockoff max is only 28 now. I'm gonna chip this again. We show kill now, so we should get quick attack if it doesn't go for kill. So we'll go Seadra here. Oh, beam. Seadra should be bulky enough to just be out against this. At least for one attack. I think Pitmaster would have to get an unbelievable thing. And that should get us a Masquerade kill line. On the 50-50 even, nice. Okay, my Masquerade does not show Makuki to kill, but will never show Rock though because it'll be -1. I'll probably still have to lead that. Like, still can lead that. Oh, Well, we show kill, we just don't guarantee kill, right? So it could do something stupid, but yeah, we should be fine into that still. We have like you, Tuttle, you for Ledian. Jinjao's probably not bad at Ledian. Maybe I'll just completely stack this team for Ledian because I think Masquerade does the other two pretty reliably. Here's that Gust here. This cannot rock though because it doesn't actually see kill because we have intimed it. Let's go Flaffy first. I saw the Ice Punch, but that's fine. Go with Thunder Punch just in case we can get static proc. Nice. This should now always be slower than Flaffy, right? I just have to make sure because Flaffy's a super slow mon. Yeah, we show kill for sure. So we'll go back Masquerade on Mach Punch, just kill with Gust instead. And we can just chain. Does Masquerade one-shot? I know it doesn't one-shot Mindfu, but does it one-shot Bloom? It does. Actually, is that guaranteed one-shot or is that just range? Yeah. So Masquerade lead again. This Lee should outspeed. Oh, this Lee does not outspeed Binary. I'm surprised, but that's obviously fine. I mean, Shelter destroys Binary, right? If I remember right. Yeah, Shelter destroys Binary. It's like Shelter, Grottle, you, Lee for fun. For fun, I shed. Let me actually put this Horsey out, Cedra in. Yeah, like obviously getting the pre-veto Kingdra is really nice, but I don't think it's really worth going for most of the time. It's like Cedra does have a couple of very specific roles that not a lot of Mon can do, specifically like Rhyhorn, stuff like that. We are showing us we can get crits. I'm gonna go Cedra first, especially Poison Point. Okay, crit Drain Punch is 31, so we can go one more. That should be guaranteed. We got the crit even holy. Okay. Leading this guy. Cedra's here, you're here, you're here. Diggersby's probably here. I just don't know who else would even want to come. Might just be another 4-fun Shelter. The Shelter's been popping off. I'm down. Both just went on. I got double kick, should always kill this. I think even just double kick always kill this, but that's fine. Go into this, because obviously we can't chip that at all. Try to do the Absorb, Raise Leaf doesn't always hit, but the range, nice. Guaranteed 5 move into Cedra. Incinerate means we're still faster. Probably even, we might not be fast after a Flame Charge with the Cedra specifically. Okay, we are, nice. Actually surprises me. Can the Cedra die? As always the question. 33, the Cedra cannot die yet. I'm allowed to twist it once. If it sets up, I clear Smog. If it doesn't set up, I pivot. Set up now, but that's obviously fine. I want a special attack anyway. Alright. I've looked exactly how this is going. I know a lot of the guys who are here, though. Like, I know Masquerade is here. I know Tuttle is here. I know Lee is here. One of these two. Let's go actually look at this. So these are the three I know are here. I know Diggersby is here as well. There's going to be some help with my Lopunny always. Question is how exactly I want to do this Lopunny. And the question, I guess, is actually how does this bait? We Gust, get a Mega Punch, might get the Sucker Punch as well. It's fine. It's not -1. There's a Scary Face on the first Sucker Punch. I don't know if we're taking the Sucker Punch after that. I think we are guaranteeing this. Pressing Quick Attack. 37. Yeah, we're guaranteeing that. Not quite guaranteed, but it's like basically always that. We could attack this out. Should be faster than everything in the back. Yes, because we are naive. And actually, a little surprised we're faster than probably will still. We'll get this one, Incinerate Thunder Punch next. I don't love that. You don't show kill, actually. Wait a second. If I soft send you, you show kill, right? This is a really bad Diggersby for this. I can't just dig quick attack. Really bad Diggersby for this. I mean, it's just the minus attack, right? This is why I hate minus attack Diggersby. The idea would be, I mean, I think I just can't do Diggersby like that. Does that mean I just need to 2-get a ball? I can come in and Thunder Punch to 2-get camp ball. I mean, I really should just Kingdra this, right? I should really just Kingdra this. Do I want to bring to 2-get then? I think I'd rather have this just to eat the next Retaliate, honestly. Risk a little bit, but like I need to get the down. Unless I need to bring a Poliwhirl answer. Which means either Chinchou or Flaffy. Probably Flaffy. If it doesn't kill at -1 though, does it? Not quite. It's probably still Flaffy. I think. Well, does Chinchou guarantee after a pair? Okay, it's probably Chinchou then. Chinchou guarantees a one-shot, Flaffy doesn't. Could maybe do some combustion. I really can't do combustion shenanigans, but yeah, I think I'd rather just say eat the second Retaliate, essentially headbutt on this, get the Mudshot immediately, and then start doing the pivots. I mean, I'll pivot until this thing heals, basically, right? But it doesn't always heal. Then once the thing is healed, I go for the kind of early Mudshot. I'm ready to go for some more minuses first, we'll see, but no, I probably have to go for an early Mudshot. Just down this until we can kill. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think I'm just taking the Seadra, yeah. I tried to set something up, but like it just feels like too much of a risk when I can't guarantee what combustion is pressing. And especially my special defense is never guaranteeing what combustion is pressing, so. Just be on everyone else now. I do think Diggersby is slightly better at eating. Well, it's not better at eating the Retaliate, but it's better at doing something after eating the Retaliate, which I think is better for us. Which we had the Diggersby that could have actually just guaranteed this, but the minus attack is just a little bit too rough, right? I'm also not sure how much longer I'm going. Those nuds online for Stellaris, yeah, I don't know what time they get off work, man. I just want to play some Stellaris. It was too addicting. Alright, I guess I should probably take a nap if I'm playing Stellaris tonight, huh? I gotta get some food and take a nap here soon, honestly. See how long I can. I'm like down to run this box a little bit though, because I'm kind of excited for this box. Alright, second mono game is lock in. It's Bali for the 5,797th time. Let's go. At what point do I start speeding up Brawly? This is basically just a normal training to me at this point. How many times I've done him? Fuck me. God, I'm bad. Just being some nifty stuff. They killed item hotkeys. What shop hotkeys? My caps lock is on, so I need to complain somewhere. Alright. Cup of time. We're gonna start with a gust. Always start with a gust. I'm asking as fast in this Cup because it is plus speed with decent speed. After this one gust, we now always show kill to it, so it is sucker punching next turn always, no matter what. The way the AI works in this game is after it fails, it doesn't even have to fail, but after it presses sucker punch, because sucker punch can fail, there is now a 50% chance it doesn't sucker punch. We hope it doesn't sucker punch. Obviously, it could keep sucker punching. We would just spam out Scary Face, and then we never take damage here, but hopefully we just don't take the damage. Fuck. Should still be fine, though. Masquerade, luckily our box is so good it shouldn't matter, but yeah, that definitely hurts a little bit. Alright. After taking the Zen Headbutt, we reasonably always showed a Retaliate kill to the Lopunny. Lopunny is going to come out here. Keely, this Lopunny, a little bit of a demon, is a Retaliate Lopunny with an eject button. Designed so the Lopunny can just like come in for free multiple times, get an insane Retaliate. But one thing you do against eject buttons, Keely, is if you have a priority move, you can abuse them. Because we have a priority move, we will eject button this Lopunny out before it can attack. And now, because we are faster than everything in the back, we'll get Combuskin coming in, seeing one of two moves that kill. Either way, it's never double kick. I forgot to evolve my Seadra. I forgot to evolve my Seadra. Oh. Fuck me. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, let me think here. I still have to go Seadra here, I think. This is gonna get weird, though. Come to the Incinerate, please. I forgot to evolve my Seadra. Okay. Thank God. It shows this is a really bad Seadra, too. Ugh. This is true min special attack Seadra, so we're doing, like, no damage here. If this doesn't crit, though, I can probably bait another Thunder Punch and finish this one. Okay. There's a very high chance this double kicks or Thunder Punches. Fuck. That was not a good roll either. I actually... Oh, I'm so tilted now. Let me think. Can I take the damage on Lee? Probably not. The issue is that I can see double kick. And if it does see double kick, I'm fucked. It's it's 50-50, basically. This is basically a true 50-50. This is actually like a true 50-50. I think my only real win con is to go Diggersby here, as stupid as that sounds. Please. Fucking Christ, man. But if I'd done this in the Chinchou, we're still fucked, so that's the issue. This is now giga fucked. Okay. The reason I wanted to go this, though, was I can't take the damage on Chinchou yet. I have to now into double kick, go Masquerain, and then go Chinchou, one into -1. Sadly, at -1 we get 50-50 move. I just don't know how I do Lopunny now. My biggest issue is I don't know how the fuck I do Lopunny now. Lopunny just became effectively impossible because I fucked that up. Lopunny actually just became effectively impossible now. Lost a 50-50 as well. That was still a 50-50. Fuck me. Actually, no, that wasn't a 50-50. It was slightly out of range. Never mind. Okay, Bubble Beam just has to kill here. Oh, Bubble Beam does kill, but we just have to take Infinite from double kick. How do I do Poliwall now? Any Noahs? Because I don't know. I mean, I think I just lose now. I'm eating and speaking through the rest of this because I'm fucking tilted as fuck now. I might not. I know this is like a stupid L not to take, but I might not take this L because I'm like super annoyed by this. I have to just go for the Mud Shot immediately. I have to become faster. So I retaliate on that pivot as well, even though there's only one roll that saw kill. It's just so hard for me to do this Poliwall now. Let me think here. I probably need to kill this with Masquerain. In all honesty. I only died a double crit. If I kill with Masquerain, then what? Maybe I need Masquerain to take another hit, and I need to just -1 this so I can kill with. No, that's probably what I have to do. Okay, this is going to be weird. I need to somehow bait a superpower, and I don't know exactly how I'm doing that. How the fuck do I bait a superpower? I don't think it's through Tuttle being out. I could sack Diggersby. I kind of want it for Roxanne, though. I mean, I just fucked this up, right? This is supposed to be a Kingdra. I'm just a fucking moron. And Hitmonlee just needs to do way more than Hitmonlee is supposed to be able to do here now, which is a little sus. 24, 18. Yeah, I probably just has to do both then on a straight pivot. Also taking that. I probably need to kill this with Masquerain. That pursuit was really good for us, by the way. Pursuit can never kill Tuttle there. I guess I saw that. That's fine. There's Polywall coming out. Scary thing here is it's Ice Beam or Bubble Beam. Actually, it's almost never Bubble Beam. It's almost always Ice Beam. I need to go Chin Chow here. And I need to hope this is Superpower into Masquerain. Masquerain also doesn't die to HP Grass, right? Or do I go Hitmonlee into the... I know Hitmonlee into Superpower sounds troll, but it might actually be correct here. That way I don't take an extra hit and I can just immediately go in and kill. No, that has to be troll. Because if it presses... I mean, if it presses HP Grass, that's my best in as well, though. I'm always planning to take one Superpower anyway, basically. Because I'm not always planning to take a Superpower. No, I think I have to do it. I think I just have to go straight Lee here. Use Hidden Power. I mean, that is my best end, so like, it's still what I have to do here. I just have to do this. I can't do anything else. 21. Never dies a power punch. We still have a chance. I may have actually recovered this. Just don't crit, please. We'll use Rock Tomb. Okay, we recovered. Thank God. Holy fuck. I mean, I don't have the Kingdra now. Smile. You can maybe get pre-veto Kingdra. Fuck me. That was awkward. Alright, you know what? Nothing bad happened. We are just here. We just ignore that fight ever happened. We just teleported past Brawly. We didn't have to do it this time. The game just gave pity and just didn't make us do it. God, I can't believe I just did that, man. Holy fuck, I'm so anti-locked in. Yeah, we're no longer like tilted from melee, but we're definitely still anti-locked in from earlier, right? That's for sure. What was this Chin Chow stat line? 20 attack, low special attack, kind of low speed. I don't care about Shockwave on this thing, let's be real. I think there are more situations. I think there's like one fight I would actually rather have the Shockwave, but I think there are slightly more situations I would Spark before I get Discharge than I would Shockwave. Especially when I have a Flaffy that can also Shockwave, right? God, the fact I didn't get punished for that is like actually so illegal, man. We deserve to have been punished for that. Someone go back in time and fucking punish me for that shit, man. I can't believe I've done that. I mean, I guess I'd rather go for a flinch and emergency than go for that, right? There's no way this thing's living anything. Maybe Shrek gets Strong Jaw, right? I don't know, I'm really biting on this. I guess I could get rid of Bug Bite, right? But eh. I'm gonna press that at least once this split, so I can't really get rid of it. It's always weird, right? Fan in, fan in. Battle Armor Brave fan. Not bad. Not bad at all. This should on average always do more than Water Gun. We usually slow it anyway, right? I have never deserved to wipe more in my fucking life. Okay, I've definitely deserved to wipe more in my life, but I've never not wiped and deserved to wipe more in my life. Okay, maybe that's not even true. That's probably not even true. I can't believe I didn't fucking evolve the Kingdra, though. It is what it is. Oh, that's supposed to be 2 different lines, wasn't it? Kingdra. Yeah, I may have fucked up my import like an idiot. And calculator 25, so I'm not going to bring it to anything, but like might as well just have it in the calc for fun. What moves as well? Let's get going into that. Right now we get only Draining Kiss. Definitely just leading with the Ampharos T-Wave, and then just some guys who never take damage. Alright, show me any Leaf Storm in the game and I'm satisfied. I mean, I really am fine with just about anything here, if I'm being so real. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So I like the most boring thing to get hit, but I'm fine with it. Just has jobs, does them most of the time. I'm gonna have to Great Ball Carnivine. Oh, that just broke, thank God. Okay. Must have to Great Ball Carnivine, though. This is going insane. Okay, there we go. Wild. Wave's actually a little sad, because it means it probably doesn't outspeed Mudsdale, but it is what it is. Carnivine's not like that fast anyway. It's not like terrible. Yeah, like, this guy's not really doing anything. He's just kind of in the box anyway, but it is what it is. It's a grass type. It has Levitate for some weird stuff. It can sack to Norman very reasonably. I probably just imported with items, but whatever. Yeah. Just very, so we should be fine. There's no, like, extremely relevant knockoff for a while. Since what you have my one-shot, right? I hope Adamant since Squatch has one shot here. A little afraid of Ninjask in this box, though, I'm not gonna lie. Never mind, I'm not afraid of Ninjask. I figured out the answer. Ninjask is a fool. I mean, he just gets Donphan to the face. Not randomly calculating sand or something stupid from earlier, right? I don't know why this guy's here, but like, no one else really does anything. I'm being so real. Oh, Donphan means we guarantee Zygarde now too. Oh my god. Oh, what a beautiful mon. Really good Donphan for Globo as well. My god. A Donphan actually do so much for this box. Really? You came out? Oh, I'm slower than you. At least it's only 66 though. Good job, Squatch. Donphan doesn't really care what this is pressing. Battle Lemon Donphan. That was really good for some stuff here. So I don't have a guaranteed hit for the Shedinja, but I have some guys who just live for a long ass time, and eventually one of them will do something. Probably get this box at least back to like Watson. I'd love to get this box to Sierra just to nullify one of the shenanigan fights, but I don't know if I would really or realistically be able to do that. Let's go Squatch first. Nice job, Squatch, because I think Squatch can also just fight this, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't have a rock move. Oh, it's slower though. We only died a double. We obviously never died if you hit the elbows. I wouldn't press that because we never killed, but it's fine. And 42 should be safe for a little bit here. Max Shadow Sneak is 24. We should be faster, even at 0 speed. Yeah, good job, Squatch. Yeah, especially hate on the Squatch from Odal, like early. He does actually do a lot during early game. He's like falls off pretty hard, pretty fast, right? Okay, kind of only Donphan here. Unless I just want Donphan for Mightyena. I do not believe Donphan will be my Mightyena under any circumstance. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely Donphan here. Donphan's good to have here. Mask, Tuttle, you. Those -1. Go for -2 here, probably. Okay, we didn't get the -2, but that's fine. Should Charm Dahlia, honestly. We're just taking no damage now. Get faster. And to be sure, I didn't actually look, but I'm pretty sure this should always get crunch, right? Or it actually gets Ice Fang. Ice Fang's a little weird. Go Sizzlepeed. Sizzlepeed either kills or, I mean, it just kills actually. Yeah. I originally use Lee there, but this is less shenanigans that can happen. And down to Mask lead. Actually, I should probably Chinchou lead, right? I was like really good at that lead because of the dive. Grottle Lee. This fight should already be over, so I'll just bring some random guys. T-Wave. It likely dives. Obviously, we can't hit this ton now, but that's fine. Now we just decimate this thing. I think technically Chinchou might be able to sweep this. Now that I think about it. There's Lum. I guess we're slower. We don't want to off Electro Ball. I know sometimes you can sweep this with Chinchou. But yeah, obviously we're just going to go hit and head button, just win. Have to Mega Drain just in case it gets -1. And then Lee can just come out straight against this and just absolutely decimate. God damn. Lee wanted it. Alright, guys, we know we're taking for this fight. Cinescorch is one of them. You're one of them. Laffy's probably here. Donphan's probably here. I think Donphan might take a lot from like the Dazzling, but Donphan's probably still just here. Great for Salad. I think Salad's more like if I run out of everything else, though. Like, I think I kind of just like this. Also debate for being a fake out so I can guarantee eat the berry, but I think I'm fine with this. I think it's just a team that does it. Let me actually see something with Donphan. What's the odds of that? 75%. It's gonna look weird. I think I'm actually gonna do this for Donnie. I'm like low-key a little bit afraid of... Follow me is fine. I was just gonna keep trying to bug bite this. Follow me again is fine. It means it dies here. I don't think I'm in danger of this Abra ever. Well, let me confirm. Yes, Abra's doing nothing to either of the two guys we have out. So I like to bug bite this. Razor Leaf on this kind of vine should just destroy Abra even in doubles, right? Yeah. I just want to get the citrus because it's just so much healing. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, but fuck. Super annoying. We go you here. Kind of I can probably just keep attacking, honestly. I don't think kind of Vine's in danger yet. Get another Razor Leaf so I can ship the Togi, I guess. Yes, I'll zap thing there, that's fine. Sand Team killed this. You finally have to swap out. Probably just into Donphan. Donphan should never be in danger here. Web is fine. No flinch, please. Okay, game's over. You've decided to Denny now. Just don't do that. Okay, now we can die to Denny. Okay, never mind. Denny's just dead. That was a super annoying 4-pair. I think if we got double crit in that 4-pair, we probably could have died, but like that's giga fiction. Okay, who do I want to lead next fight, and why is it a Flaffy? Yeah, it's just Flaffy. She's not gonna be a decent like backup there. Who's my Numal? As I say, I'm pretty sure it's just that guy. Yeah, this guy just destroys it. Could also make a debate for Diggersby, but I think I'd rather Lee. I want to 2 in here, and then Cinescorch plus Mask. Punch, Thunder Punch. Ooh, that was actually a really bad high roll. I counted that in doubles. I see the issue now. I'm an idiot. Fair enough. Just have to go Chinchou. Yeah, as I say, I don't think we quite always go spec, but yeah, I should just let Chinchou in the first place. I just got that in singles like an absolute moron. We got Mask first. We don't want to kill this or Struggle Bug. I'd rather knock him into sleep. I mean, do we just die to Staravia? Please tell me we just die to Staravia so I don't have to worry about this. Rolling beta is 32, yeah. Oh, sorry, rolling beta 64, so yeah. Yeah, if Strave's alive, I need to remember that I can just straight do that. Tatuga just destroys this guy. I shouldn't be taking too much damage. Let me just confirm of how exactly I need to go about killing this. Okay, Rockside just kills, so I don't have to do anything slightly stupid. No mask one doesn't matter here. We're just getting a good move for this pivot into Lee, and then Lee is winning. He got double kick guard. He has guaranteed range. Even found an item. Down to be randomized the sync, right? In a box like this, like more than down. Yeah, this is a be randomized sync kind of box. Maybe wrong. The heavy armor would also be kind of nice to have, but yeah, I'm definitely down to just be randomized sync if it happens. Maybe the heavy armor is always going to do a job anyway, so like I'm fine with this. They hold Flaffy though for sure, but it's fine. Obviously, like I'd rather would have let Adam in for that, but like there's so many cases I don't want Adam in here, right? I don't know if that's true. It's just like there's a lot of cases where you hit one of the other sinks and you'd rather just be randomized sync there. Now, Adamant up top is an interesting debate. It's good on a lot of those guys. It's not even that bad on Klotz because it does at least get Aqua Jet. I'm down. The only the debate is it's weird if what I catch there is my Blaziken answer, which is a pretty high chance in a box like this. Because Gardevoir doesn't have the bulk for it. There's a pretty high chance whatever I catch up there is going to be my Blaziken answer. And if that's the case, I probably should re-randomize and not lead Lonely. The defense is actually very relevant for basically every Blaziken answer. Right? Yeah, I think it's just slightly too high of a chance that whatever I catch up here needs to be a Blaziken answer. That's not really a Blaziken answer, but it is a good ass mon. Not a Blaziken answer, but a good ass mon. That is one of the best core fishes you'll ever see in your life. What's Shell Armor? Not Sheer Force, so you could mudshot it. I don't think I ever really speed control in this guy though. I don't think I've ever actually pressed the speed control move. I think this on average actually does do more than Wall Pull, especially with my special attack. As insane as that sounds. Alright, very good box right now though. Let me do an item purge before this. I'm not gonna look at Roxanne yet, because I think our Roxanne is just like pretty obvious, pretty free. Oh, I didn't look at the I'm gonna look at what level the Maku he did as well. I'll level him first and look at him in a second. The news is both abilities are insane here, right? Especially on a title run. Oh, I still need Amethyst. I'm reteaching that. Amethyst over Force Palm, slot 4. Slot 4 of Mon 6. Like, I'm too tired to take an L on that. Amethyst. Move 4 of slot 6. I guess I just I need this for Weave Out potentially later. Guts again was sadly calm. Damn. Would have been a really good sync too, but it is what it is. I think if Guts it probably still does a job. It's gonna be weird, but probably still just what I'm always sitting out against Weave Out. If it goes down, it goes down. Yeah, it is what it is. Tragic, but it is what it is. We already have a good fighting type, so I don't need him to be an exceptional fighting type, right? And now let me clear items so I can do the thing. Yeah, like obviously, like the Lonely would have been insane there, but I think it's correct to try to potentially get a new sync because like it's very likely to get a sync there with one out of pool, right? Like very likely. What was that 116? Yeah, like 10, 20, 30, 35 hits, 35% of the hits there on naturally already sync. Like more likely a sync there than a fire type, even with nothing out of pull. I think right there for that was fine. So set up time bench instead of tyrant. Holy. Oh, I didn't get to the right tyrant. I'm an idiot. Tyrants. Yes, Josh. I'm assuming I have kill right. Yeah. Expeditions Cranidos, which surely like one of my guys who do Cranidos will just be able to come in well. Just take them all and one of them will find the way in. I don't can probably just chain, but we'll see. I mean, Ice Fang just depends on what happens on the Ice Fang, right? Actually, go again. Double flinch is tragic. Okay, we just go Seadra. As long as this isn't exactly Roxanne, we just win. Definitely Seadra lead here. Being you, being you, being you, being you, being you. One of the line should be fine here. I think Kimberly's a better one to go first here. I forget if it's low kick or if it's double kick on this. Okay, yeah, it's kick a double kick. There's no way. Next guy, though, is low kick. And I probably can just keep fighting here. I can definitely just keep fighting. So close. Might be able to just risk the Scald Burn. 28. Yeah, I can just double kick again. Oh, nice. Good job, Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee can almost solo that fight a lot of the time. Speaking of almost soloing a fight, it does a lot here, too. I know you, and then yeah, it's probably just like you. Yeah, the Seadra definitely doesn't have like great range, so I definitely rather Lee first, but Lee is one of the best leads here ever. We got low kick. Low kick kills this. I believe this is Boulder because we don't show kill, but we should just be able to low kick. Sandstorm is fine here. I doubt we have the Ganty kill on this Gravel, so we have to swap out into Wild Charge, but that's fine because we have Turtle. I should have actually went Dawn Fan there, but it is what it is. That wasn't quite a ground type yet. So I'm gonna die here. And like I said, I haven't looked at this yet, but like before we look at the fight, I'm assuming it's going to be you. I don't know what my last mon here would be. Fair enough. I don't know what my final soul rock would be. Oh, just attack drops, right? There's an argument I'm actually supposed to do this. Masquerade really good at getting Rock Slide. One of my guys can surely just eat Rock Slides and get us good baits. Oh, no, I guess the issue is we're getting Psycho Cut, so this only works if I have a Dark type as well. I mean... The Dark type, but the issue is they can get I mean, once this is minus... The issue is they can get stomping on the empowered stomping on like the first pivot, right? That's what I'm afraid of. The answer is I can probably just chime with Donphan anyway, and Donphan fights this as well. It's probably this. Or it's just this so we have an Aqua Jet into it. Very confident in my open, very confident in my Ross line. I do kind of need something to eat Body Slam as well. Right. Probably is actually Tatuga then. Tatuga's really good at eating Body Slam if that's what we're getting, which is very likely that's what we're getting. Have a save HP on Donphan, then have it do a Ross so we can come back on this and try to get the Charm. If he gets the Charm off on this, we just win. I have to never melt this, obviously, but that's fine. Yeah. There's an argument for being Bastion here still, but I kind of like it like this. Just take a little bit longer. Just because Donphan can basically always... So we take 40. Less than 40. Guaranteeing Psycho Cut here would probably come into Rock Slide or Stomping. I get one Charm off here, and we're just like in like such a good position that Soul Rock is no longer an issue. So I think it might be stronger to, or smarter to bring Carnivine instead. I think Carnivine can be my... Just like guarantee I have something that always carry costs as well, so just in case Grottle gets like Giga unlucky on Rock Slides, even at Super Minus. Again, like we always had to keep the Seadra for Rhyhorn anyway, right? So it's not like we're losing anything by having the Seadra now, but is that true? Yeah, you're not doing enough damage from right on the matter. Okay. Yeah, so we always had to take the Seadra anyway, unless I was going to risk this, but I think this is too slow. Yeah, my speed means this is too slow to even reasonably do it. Especially for solo special attack, so yeah. I thought Cherry this just in case, because it's mostly just coming in on Body Slam. No melt. Chesto. Yeah, I mean, this is just like the definition of unlosable Roxanne. Roxanne is so insane here. Oh, I don't know why I went down there. I thought I was still on the calc. Yeah, like if I manage to lose this Roxanne, I might just uninstall the game. I'm not worthy of playing this game anymore, holy. Like an insane team for this. Alright, this bishop is usually a demon. It has Defiant, so you can't minus it. It has Focus Band, so you can't one-shot it. But you know what doesn't care? Oh, sorry, Focus Sash. But you know what doesn't care about a Focus Sash? A move that already hits twice. Go get him, Hitmonlee. This is a pretty defensive Hitmonlee. I do not think we get Zygarde here. I actually don't know who we get. Oh, we get straight into Soul Rock here. That's a little awkward. We have fast in Soul Rock this, maybe not. No, we get directly into Soul Rock here. That's fine. That is fine. I do have to debate a little bit here. I almost want to go to Tuga to go Donphan to get the charms off. I should still be allowed to go to double charm here, always. Yeah. It's either that or I have to go straight Donphan. I think I'd rather do it like this, though. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it like this. It's like not ideal. It's a little weird. This is one thing I didn't quite pay attention to. I probably would have tried to find a way to damage my guy a little bit, but like this is fine. I mean, I'll go Donphan into Stomping, which is basically no damage. I'm gonna go for 2 charms here. Would have had Rock Slide still, but there's just no way for me to reasonably get Rock Slide guarantee. I've not missed the Psycho Cut. You go for 2 charms. After 1 charm, we're basically taking no damage. We still have more than enough to come into Zygarde later, so this is fine. Might just be a little weird after Zygarde, but we'll figure it out. I'd like to get 2 charms here. This can get a little bit sus. Taking very little damage. 38 is still more than enough to come into Zygarde, because we should be able to guarantee this get a smack. You go Tuttle here. Yeah, it's very easy for us to guarantee to get a smack, so I don't mind this at all. Yeah, so the very end of this fight might get a little weird, but at -4, Tuttle is just like Giga vibing here. Just gonna Mega Drain this down. Should be a pure 50-50, which is slightly better because usually it's slightly more favored towards Rock Slide. Now even to the pure 50-50 on Rock Slide and Psycho Cut. Obviously, Rock Slide into Flinch is not great, but we just won't see them. I'll just leave it full HP from Mega Draining like a boss. Might do something a little weird here, depending on how much HP this is left at. How much HP is that? Thinking how I want to kill this. Just above 20? I could kill this on Dawn Fan. As long as I don't go below 16 on Dawn Fan, I'm safe. I think I want to kill this on Dawn Fan. If I'm doing that, I should go for another Growl, I think. Just make it -5 so it like really doesn't do damage. I think killing this on Dawn Fan is slightly better because it'll get a... What this will do basically is give us an unreasonably good Zygarde line. -5, we should be taking like nothing from Soul Rock. Taking 9 max. Yeah, we should always be safe here. We can always kill with Rock Throw and Ice Shred. Let me just make sure Ice Shred never does more here. Yeah, just Rock Throw and Ice Shred. Taking Morning Sun, I'm an idiot. Taking Morning Sun, duh. Okay, I might be an idiot. We just made this awkward. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's my bad. I forgot this thing has Morning Sun, because it's just something that, like, basically never comes up. Okay, that might have actually lost the game. I found a way to lose this. I deserve this one. I am hunting down ways to lose unlosable fights today. I'm hunting down every way possible to lose unlosable fights today. This is insane. I am actually hunting down every single way physically possible to lose the most unlosable fights of my life. Can I kill with... Okay, I have Ice Shred killed now, so I should do it this time for real. Still -5. We only take 9. I think I found a way to unlose the unlosable fight that I found a way to lose. Yeah, okay. Now we Dawn Fan Ice Shred. Now we do it. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, that is how unlocked in I am today. Oh, we even take the Rock Slide, so we have even more HP. Okay, perfect. And now Ice Shred always kills. Well, but Keely, what this will do is this will bait out Zygarde, because Zygarde thinks it has a fast kill because it doesn't realize we kill it for priority move. We always go for priority move, so it's perfectly fine. This is a super unlocked in day, man. Obviously, I should not still be playing this, right? But, like, I have nothing to lose now that we just threw the run. So, like, it is what it is. Like, through the earlier run. I should kill. I believe we are slower than a Ross naturally, right? Yes. Other thing is this can't see Earth Power right now. This is Earth Power or Body Slam. Body Slam only kills on like very rare crit rolls onto Hitmonlee though, so I probably just have to go straight there. I can't risk an Earth Power into a Tatuga. Not when Tatuga's my Delcatty. Now, this was obviously the one weird thing about doing it like this, but we died at one roll of Body Slam crit, basically. We don't care about the parry here, obviously, and we have an LSP KO with Low Kick. 24 HP. We have faster than Lunatone here, so we're going to see Caracosta on Razor Shells and Headbutt. Very rarely Aqua Jet. I'm gonna kill this with Turtle. I think Turtle is still the better kill here. They both bait AP, right? Technically, Carnivine gets not AP less often, so I should Carnivine for the kill here. Or like at least Carnivine for the Aqua Jet setup. A slightly lower chance of showing Ancient Power. Wave Tornado. Okay, just don't Ancient Power and we win here, please. I beg. Gotta debate how I want to kill this, but it's pretty easy to figure out. Is anything that gives us Icy Wind ideally? You just don't show me the Ancient Power. That was so unlikely, man. Okay, it didn't up. It always happens before Berry. Thank God. 40 HP, and we take 1 Aqua Jet here. Call me weird. We never show kill to this Caracosta right now, right? Aqua Jet max is 27. Oh, sorry, his inhibit max is 27. I'm gonna waste a ton here and then kill. Yeah, because that was the roll where we potentially wouldn't see Icy Wind. I'm like, yeah, I'm maybe showing an Ancient Power like this, but I'd really rather just not show... No, I guess I should have just went for the kill. But I can try again with Tuttle. Yeah, I should try again with Tuttle. That doesn't have to come back out. If I can get into a range where we have a very high chance of Icy Wind, it's just really good here. This is awkward hitting every turn though, so we might be here a second. I guess I'm growling every turn too. Awkward has like infinite PP, right? Yeah, basically. I'm probably going to speed this up because we are going to be here an actual hour. Icy Wind guaranteed kill us 32, so it's once we get to about 40 is when I need to start paying attention. We still have Berry. That is Berry, right? Yeah, we are going to be here a minute. Okay, until we proc Berry. Get back down. I mean, I guess I just have to keep growling, right? We actually didn't make it to the range. We look weird. Why don't I just kill this on Hariyama? Yeah, just kill this on Hariyama. 40. I have to get a little bit more chip if I'm doing that, which I guess means kind of I need to chip it. Good Aqua Jet is 15, so I'm allowed to chip this here, yeah? Yeah. And then just kill on Hariyama. Take out for fun, I guess, and then just time test. In case it doesn't Aqua Jet. Okay, now we're back in it. Yeah, sorry, that was just gonna take an eternity otherwise, right? I should have Vital Throw that, actually. There's no reason to Time Test. Oops, my bad. I was just amazed that was one off. Didn't like look at the exact damage after the bite, but I... Okay, fair enough. We're punished. I am actually trying to look for as many chances to lose every fucking fight we're going into as I possibly can right now, and it is kind of insane. Okay, Sword Power is good. That means it's not Hypnosis. It means we still have Berry. Max Sword Power right now is 38. Don't quite go with Payback from there. It's close but not guaranteed, so we're gonna go for one more Vital. This Hypnosis, and we just hope that we can get this Payback off. If we can't get the Payback off, we should be in low kick range. We just need to find a pivot that lets me get Lee in. I think Lee is a little bit injured though. Sword Power and Lee does 26. Yeah, I'd rather just not have to risk bringing it out. Okay, perfect. Alright. We almost snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, but we didn't quite. 2 badges obtained. Yeah, I'm playing like ass right now. Absolute ass. This is not the day to be playing Pokemon. We got through though. Despite everything, we got through. Something Undertale meme. Oh, the Undertale meme is despite everything, you're still you, or something stupid like that, right? I think there's an Undertale meme going around like that. As I definitely should not still be playing this game with how I'm playing right now, but like in early game, there's just like so little to lose that I don't really care. You saw how much I can just throttle all these fights without fucking thinking, right? I'm probably keeping Charm for right now. There's a couple more uses of Charm coming up before we get something that force replaces it. Rock Throw always has to drop for something later anyway. We just haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, it's just Razor Leaf. I think if there's anything like weird cool shit I can do, but yeah, it's just Razor Leaf. Yeah, it's just Razor Leaf. As a can actually still do some weird cool things. Never crunch here because we need this exact moveset for... Oh, not this exact moveset. Drop Brine. Need Whirlpool, need Aqua Jet. Rockside should be more damage than Brine. On this title especially, yeah. Got really bad hiccups all of a sudden. If I'm just sitting here with the... Carvana is one of those weird delays, right? You have to crunch 32, otherwise it misses it for a little while for fun. It's a weird one. No reason to ever delay this. You already have a really good lunge here. I probably need to reach this bug bite for something later, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I delay this for 2 levels. I don't know why these. There's like 2 that I can think of off the bat, or like off the Chrome, that have like these weird ass 2-level delays. It's like 30 to 32 on both of them too, on some Luxray and Carvana. It's like, I don't know why that's there. It's so weird. It's like, feels like there's no point to those delays, you know what I mean? Obviously, there's a point to do the delays, but you know what I mean, right? There's no point for the delays to be there in the first place. Like, it's like almost unquestionably incorrect to ever not do those delays, right? Yo, Lazolin. I like having the option of a. If I'd rather use a physical, if I'm clamping and would rather use physical, I'd probably rather just Rage Shard, right? I guess I kind of want to keep this for right now too. Oh, one of these getting. I mean, I guess Orbeam is the one getting replaced, right? But this depends on what we get from the ability later. Yeah, it's probably this. I guess being a PI step is probably slightly better. Core fish in. Holy, look at him. You don't really Night Slash on this guy ever. I know I saw the air lace, but you just don't Night Slash on this guy ever. Oh yeah, you need to teach this anyway. Obviously, like, Leah's also stupid. I guess I could have the mud shot. Actually, you might Night Slash. It's basically the same PP, man. Should be everyone, right? Overall, obviously, Ward Rot get going up to 32. Future Sight. Imprison doesn't matter, but it gets Future Sight. Probably have a Lucky Champ. I haven't saved the Cully earlier. It doesn't have the Draining Kiss yet. That'd be level. Oh no, I'm looking at the raw, so that's why. Oh well. 32 as a Cullia. Okay, Cullia update in. Have I cleared items yet? Re-import Kingdra. And then we have a few Evos here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have Diggersby in here from earlier. What the fuck am I doing? A Fanfi out at least, right? Yeah. How many monsters do I have right now? Um, 12, 15, 17? So 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Got some guys who are just generically strong here. You know, this Carvana did do one really good thing for this box. It got us a Crawdaunt because I'm just not allowed to ever have only one Dark type. I actually do not know if I've ever had one box that got a Dark type before 114 or 113 that just only had one Dark type. I actually do not think it's happened a single time. They're like unbelievably rare, but they're pretty rare, right? Like, it's not like most boxes should not have 2 Dark types, but see if I have like 5. I guess like 2 realistically, but see if I have multiple, I have none. No in between. I can never just have 1. Never just have the 1 for the pivot. My god, that Lee wanted it. That was a crit on one of the double kicks. That should have happened. I should have killed with Mega Kick, but obviously we weren't pressing Mega Kick there. Too easy to miss. I know those two and probably Salad. There's like some Grass and Electric types, I guess. One of these guys will eventually kill a guy in the back. I think all three of them have a one shot. It's pretty clean. Whimsicott. Blah, blah, blah. No Lazzle first, I just like Lazzle. My special defense is I'm mad in the slightest here. I think Lazzle can technically even fight this and just not care, even in my special defense. Let me just confirm that. We take 62 here without having attack, but we kill in 2 Dragon Rages. I'm assuming I'm probably just using Air Force for the double. One shot Shockwave, sets up for a really good kill on Shockwave. This Lee can probably do something stupid here too. Ah, the Lee's barely not fast enough to do something stupid. Okay, so yeah, we just have to do standard protect line. Yeah, the Lee was a little bit faster. You could bait fake out while faking out the other guy and just auto win. This is still more than fine, right? Obviously, we have a really good box for this. You should be here. You should be here. You should probably be here. Crawl on. Crawl on. Shell Armor. God, Shell Armor Crawl on is so good, man. I love that. Yeah, damage this guy. I can give this a chest though. I don't think I'm actually using this in the... Well, I mean, I would use it in the fight before, but you know what I mean. I don't think I'm leading in the fight before. Actually, I probably still... No, because Sin Scorch has one shot, so I'd rather just use Sin Scorch. And then I guess I'd still pivot into it anyway. Okay, fine, I'll use it. Actually, no, I'd probably rather just pivot into it anyway and just leave Sin Scorch. Just because I don't want Everest to like randomly take like double crits and then be in Dragon Rage line when I don't bring anything else for it. Yeah, so I'm just going first and killing AF. Yeah, that's why we had the potions earlier. This is technically a gauntlet here, so we cannot use the box like we usually do. So just throw Chessos on everyone. We're probably not going to sleep, but like you never know. That should be good enough. Obviously, like, we just have really good lines here. Shockwave, protect. I see one just fine. We don't care about the speed. The Intim, we still just Shockwave. Tatuga swaps into... I didn't actually debate who I'm swapping into here. I think I assumed one of them would be able to do it. I found one of them that can do it. Sally is never in danger here. Didn't quite get the kill, but Sally can just finish it on the outspeed. I think I technically Flame Bust Pregly here to do this, but I'm just not risking doing something stupid. Huge static. Okay, neither of us should be anywhere close to dying to a Sneasel. I don't have like a real item on either of these two, right? I think I just have Chestos. Yeah. Which I think double kick. Oh no, we're slower. Yeah. I mean, I probably should just protect on there and just not lost the item. I guess I didn't lose an item anyway. It's Brick Break, right? Any of these were getting knocked off. Salad Solo. I know Salad Solo's a couple of the fights coming up here without too much worry. Be Flame Bust on the line here. I should do a very similar thing next fight. Yeah. Doesn't even need to realistically heal. Ah, there's that Moon we would have wanted earlier. I said it's fine because the heavy armor, so even if my attack, the heavy armor has jobs to do, so I'm more than fine with it. Okay, I know Lazo's leading next fight too. This is my special kill for the infinite defense that Tangler randomly has. This is like a good enough group of guys. Ah, should be good enough. Maybe I should always kill this. Go to Lantern. Even if this is on stuff, we just don't care. Lantern is tanky enough. Spec. Lich Ball will not kill when we're slower. At least it won't do more damage. And I think Lantern just doesn't care about this thing either, right? Yeah, not for a little while at least. Turn speed crit is 37. Drop Lantern. I don't have an AJ. I don't have an AJ. I don't have an AJ. I don't need an AJ. I don't need an AJ. I don't need an AJ. Yeah, okay. I think we do have an AJ, which isn't an AJ that does it well enough, but you know what I mean. Yeah, fast if I can find an N for you, I guess. I'll take you. Show you have shell ammo. Do not let us set up reversal. I mean, we should already just be fine here. I don't know why I'm going further. There's no way Donphan is losing this. It's Donphan. I believe in him. I shred, bulldoze. Couldn't quite kill just 2 ice shreds. I had to bulldoze once there. I'm surprised plus attack Donphan doesn't kill that with just ice shreds. Speaking of plus attack Donphan, does not have enough speed with minus speed to do primate well here, because I'm gonna give it Defiant if I try. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. What if I soft sand? Soft sand ice shred? Soft sand ice shred does it. Should heal this guy, because I think he took at least 1 hit there. Little afraid of Dreadnought here. We were taking some damage, like 75%. Likely won't show kill to Eva. I don't show fast kill, we show out damage to first guy. We show out damage to both of them actually. It's just Dreadnought that comes in. I probably just, I mean, especially if it comes in on someone slow, I can just go straight Hitmonlee and just low kick it. I have a straight in for guy in the back as well, so like what pretty vibe here. I think that really matters is remember this, and then everything else is just vibing. Oh, I didn't get the quick balls, did I? Yeah, it looks weird to bulldoze this, but because we have soft sand, oh, it definitely doesn't matter if that happens. Can this kill me? It shows only 50. This can't kill me. I can swap into anything on Seedra, so this doesn't matter. Seedra's always faster, always has kill with Ore Beam. I don't have the quick balls for this. I kind of need quick balls for this, actually. If I run to it for pinch, I have to have a quick ball. How many Mon here really want defense? There are a lot of Mon here that really want defense. There's no way I'm not leading. Oh, this is an altering. This is Reroll stuff. Like Ursaluna, like would like defense, but it's kind of fine if you have minus defense on Ursaluna. Repinch obviously like really wants it. Glyga is another Mon that like doesn't really want minus defense, but will take it. Swineup has absolutely no problem with it. Kook has no problem with it. Rockriff has no problem with it. If I get one of the others, fuck me anyway. Kind of down. I can see an argument that this is a mistake, but like, sometimes you just want to have fun. Sometimes you want to just ball out. Make sure I have quick balls though, because we will die to Tripinch if we don't have quick balls here. I have no question about that. When I like spam keys like that, my mic doesn't catch the squeaking from this desk, right? Like, I don't think it should. It's like kind of worried about that. I keep meaning to check and I just keep forgetting to. Doesn't look like it does. Yeah, this is exactly Sandile. We have to quick ball it, but everything else we should just straight catch. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not Sandile, Tripinch. I don't know why I said Sandile. This is a really good hit here, though. I have no problem. But yeah, this is the entire reason I like quick balls. Quick ball on a Tripinch is a guaranteed catch. Turn 1. Otherwise, we will just lose the routes. Yeah, very good hit here, though. Not gonna complain. Especially if we hit that sink. If we hit the sink, this thing is insane, right? Plus attack on a Flygon, very good. I don't think it's as good as plus speed. But like that plus speed just gave us so many ranges last time. It was absolutely bonkers. That was like max speed plus speed too, right? Oh, I need to look at the trip bench, don't I? I need to buy some time balls as well. I got like slightly distracted thinking about something. Brain is definitely not 100% right now. I'm probably gonna take a nap pretty soon. I don't know if we're quite able to realistically get to Sierra here. Get the Lonely too. The low speed, like this thing's still just gonna be a monster. Take that any day. Obviously not gonna use that for anything, so I'm just not even gonna put it in calc right now. Next is Stoutland fight. My Seizure actually does not. I guess if Wise Glass it probably leads. Actually, even if Wise Glass, my Seizure does not lead this. I have to lead. I hate it, but I have to lead Sharpedo. So they have no like super good leads. It's just like Sharpedo is just like never doing anything else in the fight, right? Sharpedo doesn't way as fast than Stoutland. Like we are definitely just getting Stoutland play rough in, right? Play rough submission. Play rough submission at that. I mean, we have Donphan though, so it should be fine. Donphan then just take another solid shell on my guy for it, which isn't a submission. You're awkward. You like knock off. You do so much more damage, but yeah, it's probably supposed to be Tuttle. You can do some weird stuff here. Also bringing you here. Slazzle's probably my best Clefable. Take Slazzle this. Should be a pretty good team for this fight. Actually, who I was getting, it probably needs to be Cherry, right? Cherry, these two. Cherry Salad as well. And one of the others. Yeah, like, this salad can go a little weird for what we're bringing for it, but like, it should be pretty decent overall still. As long as we don't get like Giga unlucky with pairs, we're fine. Especially coming into guaranteed non-pair is really nice. Take the charm off. This is now -2, so we're taking like no damage. Yeah, for another charm, pretty good chance at house. -4. Now it's actually doing no damage. We can just start bulldozing. I'm pretty sure Donphan like almost always solos this, and then this should just be a pretty good Slazzle. And if we get frozen, we have backup. And Slazzle, we don't really care what this baits. Let me confirm that we don't care what this baits, but we shouldn't. Yeah. Ooh, just do not press that. And then double click just goes. All right. Encounter time. What am I leading this encounter with? Would I use the Lonely here? I actually would, right? Vuddentuff. Really good for Patillo here. So I guess if I get a Patillo, it's actually going to be special Patillo, right? It's not like actually great. I should probably don't lead it here. Just because of that. Like one of my ideal here is just getting the Patillo. If Patillo is like the ideal here, I'd rather just not do that. Just don't ask me why I'm being any of the guys I'm being. I'm kind of just pressing people because I believe in them. Yeah, like ideally we just get a Patillo that I'm allowed to make into a special Patillo. That'd be best case here. Over here. Obviously we're gonna get a few of these because we do have the static leading. We're gonna see every single static here too after missing the Togi. I know it. Yeah, we're just gonna see 3 static hits in a row after missing the Togi. 4 static hits in a row after missing the Togi. 5 static hits in a row after missing the Togi. Really good Mondacat to get here though. This is exactly what we wanted here. There's at least that. God, 5 static hits in a row after missing the Togi is insane, by the way. We'll eventually capture. Not too high of a catch rate. That is insanity. Yeah, Lillian is just really good for us here. It's not a great Lillian. I think this is basically always going to be non-Hisuian, though. Obviously, Hisuian Lilligant, very good Mon, but I think I'm almost always going to want a Hisuian Lilligant. We'll see if I can delay it until we see if we get Septi or not, I guess, but there's exactly one Mon left reasonably in the game that I could hit that would make me not want this to be a base Lilligant, I think. And that's exactly Septile. It also wouldn't even be like that insane of a base guy, so we delays here, but that's fine. None of these guys are really doing much. The rest of the box is still super good. In the rest of the box, let's go plan a fight. Or not lead. Okay. God, I'm definitely getting tired. I definitely need a nap here soon. Yeah, I think it's definitely a nap angle. Like I said, I'd like to get past CRI if possible. We can just save the bullshit that is Norman for a day when I'm locked in. Okay, I guess at this point we can actually start calcing real shit again. Actually, one shot kill to this, so we probably should kill to this one Shockwave. We just go Dawn Fan. Then it probably gets this back in on Ice Punch. Actually, I don't even know if we do get this back in on Ice Punch. I'm like not afraid of this guy though. Both of these do it really well. And Lantern Hariyama. Lantern doesn't quite do the damage. The Ampharos then. Ampharos Hariyama just do Sableye. So just gonna Ross for fun. Product can also come back out against Sableye pretty reliably, right? So like Sableye shouldn't be an issue. Dawn Fan. Bulldoze. I need to reorder a lot of these movesets right now as well. I don't think Dawn Fan cares what this wants to do, right? Dawn Fan is just vibing. This Dawn Fan. I'm a Dawn Fan do just kind of vibe sometimes. Barely don't outspeed, but we're never dying here. It's fine. Okay, I'm first for some Will-O-Wisp shenanigans. Boop. Boop. And boop. Let me actually go through some movesets here, because some of these movesets are definitely not in the order I want them to be. Yeah, it should probably actually be this. Should be this. Should have a lot more attack than special attack, right? So it should be this. Chem should be, oh, that's, what, I already fixed this. What order do these moves appear in a fight? Flame Bust is 3 by just 4. I think I set this up. Yeah. Oh, weird to me for some reason. So it should be this. This is fine. There's like so many of these are in such a weird order that I would never actually press them in. It's like throwing me off because I'm definitely on a very autopilot mode right now. Like this, I think. Yeah. Like I just feel the I was about to say Aqua Jet. I just feel the autopilot right now, so like I know I need moves to actually be in the correct orientation. Actually, it should be this. Like if they're not, I'm going to press the most random dogshit moves you've ever seen in your life, just for fun. with this, right? Because obviously don't do anything. I did ready, right? Yeah. Okay, we should be good now. Cordant can get intimed, right? Yes. Oh, I just have to lantern lead that, but that's fine. We know Donphan. I don't know what capacity Donphan's gonna be here, but we know Donphan's gonna be here. Gonna be in whatever capacity. I think I actually want Donphan for Fufu. Donphan plus Crawdont probably. I really like, yeah, I really like those two for that. It sounds a little weird, I know, but my Hitmonlee is faster, guaranteed kill. It's like Groddle Diggersby. Because we should be able to Manectric pretty well. We set up for it. Just let me rush just in case. Donphan probably has enough HP to help on some of those as well, right? At the end. Yeah, I think just having the Battle Chime, Shell Emma, for Fufu is a little too good not to do. I was supposed to be Rost on this and I wasn't. Yeah. There's always Flare Blitz, right? I just don't care. Yeah. Just take the hit. We never died to crit. Take all his just to get a Chime off. Okay, one Chime, we're already in an insane spot. Okay, now we go this to try to get the knockoff. Beautiful. -2 play rough just should not be a problem. It's doing 24. It should only be doing 24 -2, so we should be safe here. Okay. Don't care what this wants to press. Just go Hitmonlee. Low kick, I believe, is what always kills this. I think should be a relatively heavy mon, surprisingly. I'm always surprised by just how heavy Lucario actually is. Yeah, these moves are definitely wrong. Let's go Tuttle here. Yeah, it just felt weird. Entomb. Never dead, so we just Seed Bomb. None of the electric move here, so I want to be a little careful. I mean, I probably just, what do I go here? Is it ever, it's definitely Ice Fang sometimes. It's never Crunch. Oh, it can be an electric move here, actually. And now just a Donphan. We get bunt, we get bunt. I was just trying to get the bulldoze off and kill. That wasn't a bulldoze. What was that? That was weird. That one wasn't even moves being wrong. I thought that was just me being an idiot. And just did not block there. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely just gonna be a Crawdont line for this next fight. Knockoff, which is already double killing. Could have also, it's just too slow. Yeah, it's definitely Crawdont here because it has exactly enough speed of 31. That's insane. That's beautiful. Yeah, we can knock off, which is activate, kills every turn, which will be from Tatuga into Swapping Masquerain. I need to make sure it's not dazzling, but it should never be dazzling. 46 should be lowest here, probably. Yeah, 46 is lowest common, so we need to be 37 Tatuga. And for me, this fight just dies. $36, right? 37. One HP probably won't matter, but might as well do it. After Tatuga is already slower than everything there. I'm just gonna patch a mask. Hold on. I mean, it can't have an item. Doesn't really matter. From here, would like one more guy who's good at Toxic just sitting in. And then some guys who just bulk the Heavy Jamama. Oh, box is full. I'm pretty full. I'll get his Lantern actually bulking this. Maybe I want to bring someone else. Yeah, I'd rather bring heavy armor. For sure. Also, Dawn Fan is weird here because like it doesn't take damage, but it's also like a really weird pivot for a lot of this, right? Because it can't really do a shit ton. I didn't heal there, did I? Okay, thank God. Knock off attack. These are always attacking Tatuga and only Tatuga. So only attacking Tatuga, so we knock off the mask. Mask even got poison there, so we don't have the thing, so it should never be in anywhere near danger range. Range at max is 69. Nice. And I don't think Colin's also never really in danger range, so I can raise a shell for fun. Or just do that. Does Colin die to this? It doesn't, right? With shell armor, yeah. Raise a shell, pivot heavy armor. Fade out that side, that's fine. Wicked Slap still shouldn't kill us. We also have our own fake out anyway. I don't know why I pressed battle through there, but obviously we're never in danger. Kron didn't always have a kill there, though. Okay. You're rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. I feel like Donphan's usually really good here, right? I think I'm like pre-toxic, but yeah, just pre-toxic Donphan, then anti one-shot. Donphan doesn't really do anything else this fight. Need soft send here for this damage range, though. Just fine. We know this guy is here. There's Miracle Seed pre-ban. This just probably wants to be like Seedra. Yeah, I can do it poorly. This wants to be Sinner Scorch, no item for sure. Masquerade of Heavy Armor backup. It's helps that we do have a box, but I just like know what most of these guys do, right? Because I'll just like we're finally seeing the common mon that just do shit. They just all have jobs. As long as it took. Need a pre-toxic one. Bulldoze. Maybe I'm nice having bulldoze there. That bulldoze being there feel weird. Probably weird -1, but we just don't care. Lunge is just doing like that much. It just doesn't matter. Especially if that happens. Oh, well, white smoke anyway, duh. Okay, so it gets a little weird. This is liquidation, right? This is liquidation, so we do have to go Seedra once here, but that's fine. Seedra takes solo from liquidation, doesn't matter. That'll give us the revenge that we need. We go Masquerade, the Masquerade should always win from here. We can find we never die to payback crit, which is doing 67. Nice. And then Seedra's still more than healthy enough for this. We have backups that can also do it if they need to. Don't really care what we bait from this, because Grottle's just always a good line. Cuss is fine, because we're using a Mega Drain. Oh yeah, these moves actually definitely fell off. I should not have done this. It would also be fine if I was like not half asleep, but I'm 100% half asleep here. Yeah, looks like we have just guaranteed Sin Scorch line for a lead, which is really nice. Should never die here because this is actually a really special Pokemon naturally. This is really a relatively Pokemon in general, right? Okay. Let me make sure you don't randomly die to this. I mean, Heavy Armor is just technically the better Mon, right? So I should just use the slightly better Mon at this. Sorry, Hitmonlee. Love you, buddy, but hey, I'm gonna be doing this slightly better. Ooh. I've got a slightly off of kill ranges here, though, right? But, like, I mean, we just 3-shot, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I just 91 then, so let's grab some guys for fun. This is some poor fun, guys. Okay, Flame will always kill this. We never die even to like 5 crit. I guess we might die to 5 crit. Should be, I mean, we don't care what this does. We're just gonna go Dawn Fan and press Eye Shot a few times. Yeah, I definitely feel like Eye Shot is usually here. I don't know what I've done to this Dawn Fan. Doesn't say that it can. Kill quick attacks would always do that. We go Hariyama, fake out, battle will always kill. Oh, my special attack on my Hariyama. What will I do? Okay. Rapidash. Who was leading my Rapidash? Who was doing my Chinchou is the better question. Probably have to bring my Intim in, right? Just Intim in and then just let the rest of the squad vibe. I have good lines of once it's Intim. There's just, can I Intim it? What even is my Intim? Yeah. I mean, it's weird. We'll have healing. Should be able to guarantee tail slap in. I know what I want to lead here because I don't think you do it well. Besides a Mega Horn, though, I mean, it probably just has to be Dawn Fan as much as I hate saying it. I hate this being Dawn Fan, though. But at least in -1, I can finish it with someone else if I need to, right? I can, like, finish out Siege if I absolutely have to. I have to bring both then. Need Mastering because I think I just have to have the -1 here. But once this is -1, we have some pretty good lines. Use my Swallow just so I know. This is definitely my Swallow. Okay, so probably you. Need one more guy who can fight this well. I mean, it's probably just Hariyama has to hit, right? Baby on Hariyama. After the -1 just has to hit. Thought about something. It's so hard to find the right end for, though. Like, terrible to find the right end for, though. Nah, I think I'm just gonna do it like this. I think this is fine. I think this can get frauded, but I think it's fine. Is this the run? Maybe. What's up, Raven? Are you home? Are we about to Stellaris? Or are you still at work? It's a pretty good run, though. We just have to avoid some absolute BS. Like, that's just every run, right? He's got back. Fair enough, fair enough. I just need to get food at some point. So, like, let me at least do Shell first real quick, and I'll just come back to Watson next time. Shouldn't take too long. It's like 3-ish more fights, something like that. And, like, let me grab some food, and then we go. Chesto here, Chesto here, Chesto here. I should also Chesto here, I guess. And Lantern shouldn't need anything. Oh, you got this Dawn Fan. I believe in you, buddy. Huge miss. Huge range. Yo, my Dawn Fan's insane. I'm pressing Charm. We never die into triple Axel here. Oh my god, Dawn Fan, you're insane. Axel max is now 36. So we can bulldoze once. Miss. Dawn Fan, buddy, give him a chance. Dawn Fan, buddy, what is going on here? He almost has the solo, but I can't quite let him do Swallow into Hyper Voice. Let's go here, press the T-Wave, then kill off Electro. And doesn't want to sleep? True. Man's wide awake, unlike me. In a few lines before the fight. And this is a cracked Dawn Fan, I'll give him that much. It would make sense. It would check out. That guy is cracked. Oh, it's this fight. I hate it here. Alright. How am I not losing this? If I can bring you into extrasensory from a fake out, that is the way to win this. And you do 8. Hariyama and Lee probably both do that. I'm bringing Hariyama for end anyway. Okay. Then we just go into this on Black Glass. This is one of the good uses of a Sharpedo, even if it is minus speed. It usually outspeeds a Claydol. There are Sharpedos that don't outspeed this Claydol, by the way. I hate it here. Luckily, we don't have one of those, but God, I hate it here. Imagine you have you roll up to this Claydol, like, yeah, I have the Sharpedo, it's finally gonna do a job. It just doesn't outspeed this guy. God, that would be insane. Is it Claw or is it Scorch? It's probably Craw. It's kind of weird to be getting Ice Beam, though. No, it's probably the guy who doesn't get Ice Beam. Doesn't get Ice Beam, can't get Will-O-Wisp. Definitely most afraid of Clink Clank here. I don't know which of these two I'm actually putting into Clink Clank first, but it's probably going to be Lantern. I know it's always those two for Clink Clank. I just don't know who wants to go out first for the T-Wave. Okay. Be good. We should now always go for Crunch. Sharpedo. Should bait guaranteed electric move for Donphan. Donphan now just vibes. It's Donphan. Does this Ice Beam kill me? Yes. Yes, it does. Does this Hex kill me? Doesn't matter. I just still go Shark. I guess Shark was always my backup for this as well. Max is 50. Just best Crunch for fun. Close was fine here. Who is better at baiting from Clink Clank? They're both probably about the same, right? Yeah, it's probably Hariyama. Hex here, go for a payback. I could never kill there. And I probably want to Lantern since we're probably getting Gear Grind first, right? Get the T-Wave in. Return crit is 78, which bothers me. It's very likely to not return, but I'm not going to risk it. Just go here for being paired. I know exactly when it starts outspeeding again, though, because that just changes some things. It shouldn't be this time, but it's going to be soon. Oop. Oh, never mind. Decided not to go for it. Alright, Demon Double, Demon Double, Demon Double, Demon Double. Got some pretty good guys for this, though, so I don't think it's going to be, like, super, super bad. The question is just which side do I want to kill first, right? I have this Donphan. Yeah. Probably still going to end up killing a Morga side first, right? I could do a Seeking kill line and then go Lantern Ampharos to chip down these two for a little bit. Do I have Seismic Toss yet? I have Seismic Toss already, right? 24 HP. Yeah? Gives me a way to actually damage the Lantern while I'm doing this stupidity. And we just kill Seeking first with, like, this guy. Get Ice Beamed, it's weird. Get Ice Beamed, it's weird. Because I'm faking out the Seeking, though, because I need to break the Sash, right? It'd be like, Hariyama, this guy. This guy's definitely coming as well. Take that out, kill that, try to bait Lantern in. How am I baiting Lantern in? You do show out damage because you'll be full health. Well, you won't be full health, but you will show out damage, reasonably speaking. You will not show out damage to Marowak. You show out damage to Marowak, though, for sure. But do you also show out damage to this? You do. If you show out damage to both, it'll go in order, so I want you in slot 1. Actually, no, slot 2, because we're killing Seeking first here. I'll probably just do this. Kill Seeking, get into Lantern and Mulga. Have some really good pivots for that. I just need something for the Marowak later. Definitely Seadra or Craw. Probably just Craw. I just gave a cherry to this like an idiot when I meant to give it to Carnivine. Carnivine needs to be slot 2 because we're killing Seeking first. Yeah, what's up, Elite? Get that on you. Maybe I can go for like one attack on Carnivine, depending on how it's looking. We'll see. Okay, so we Fake Out plus Leaf Blade. Taking today off, but you beat Maxi 2. Nice. Love to hear it, love to hear it. Unable to move is Unforge. So this should always get Lantern. I kind of want to go Heavy Armor a little bit early, right? Probably actually just attack with Hitmonlee here, and that's how I get the damage in. Hitmonlee pivot Lantern. Hitmonlee attack pivot Lantern. I kind of do just want to go into Heavy Armor though, just to reset the Emolga relatively quickly. Lone Executor took 3. Nice. Love that guy. Double Discharge. Oh, Heavy Armor's in a weird spot. Okay, Heavy Armor's in a weird spot. Hold up. We are above 50 though, so Heavy Armor's fine. It never dies to Brine. Fake Out, reset Emolga. I forgot to teach Seismic Toss, didn't I? I was supposed to teach a Seismic Toss here. A little awkward. Shouldn't be a problem, but it is definitely a little awkward. I think because of that, I need damage Lantern somehow now. So just Bubble Beam here though, just get some damage in, and I can look for Lantern damage later. Yeah. And Brian can never kill. Swap this into Amphi. Okay, how am I damaging Lantern now is the question. I really forget to teach Seismic Toss like an idiot. Fuck. It's actually really bad. I'm gonna go Lee. Lee's still in a really good spot here. I just like made this so much weirder than it needed to be. I think I just have to leave Lantern alive is the issue here. I don't think I'm allowed to not leave Lantern alive, and I just have to kill the Emolga. Probably gonna Brine Discharge. I think I might have actually wiped you, being an idiot like this. That doesn't kill, fuck. Yeah, I fucked this up pretty badly, huh? I really fucked this up badly. I was supposed to have Seismic Toss, and I could have just sat on Amphros Lantern for like an eternity. But because I fucked that up, this is now really weird. They should see guaranteed kill into Amphros side though. We should be fine. Instead of pressing Discharge here, right? So I should actually be allowed to go Crawl Dance and then just recover from there. Yeah, no, I bait Discharge next time, but that's fine. Pretty low damage Discharge with Lantern still out. So I need to figure out how I'm killing this, but that shouldn't be that hard to find. I don't know if Lantern guarantees a 2-shot here, though, is what I'm kind of afraid of. Lantern doesn't guarantee a 2-shot. I won't guarantee moves next turn if I get Crawled on now. I'm probably supposed to get Carnivine. I actually saw the Icy Wind there. Ooh, that's kind of bad. I think I want this then. Because now Carnivine at least still shows kill. And Kelia should still never be a kill on Discharge more than anything. That's the key of what I need here. Yeah, Discharge never sees kill. Flamethrower sees 34. So yeah, it's always that. So I can go into Crawled out now. I forgot about Signal Beam, but we were so always safe from it. Really good grip. Okay, now how the fuck am I doing this? Guaranteed Discharge here. Can Lee come back into a Discharge right now and doubles? 28, it can. Take out. I think Lee have a kills here though, sadly. Yeah, I definitely fucked this up. There's definitely seeing kill on Lee. Never Signal Beam, never Icy Wind. Never Signal Beam, never Icy Wind. Do I just have to go Carnivine here? It's just like I'm just never killing this. Carnivine dies to Brine, right? There's no way it doesn't. Amphros dies to Brine. Brine's 27. Yeah, how the fuck do I kill this now is the issue I've ran into. Yeah, it's definitely the, I should have slept more. Probably have to go Anthros first and try to get a Brian a second turn, right? If it does press Brian here. But I could still not do... I mean, is this ever discharge, I guess is the real question. I need to find a not discharge. This can't be discharge. Like, I need to find a way for Crawdon to come back in for a turn. I think that's the best way for me to fix this. I'm just never killing this Lantern like this, right? So I probably just have to sack and bring Hitmonlee back in, right? That's probably the only way I really do it. Hitmonlee can't come into Signal Beam Icy Wind. Just can't come into Brine, and everything's getting Brine right now, yeah. Thinking. Is there a way to save people? Yeah, I was supposed to have Seismitoss for this, man. This is really sad. Hariyama obviously can't come in. Not risking Hariyama here. I think I might just have to sack Carnivine here because I'm an idiot, but like that's fine. I deserve it. Let me do it like this. Let me Bubble Beam, pivot Ampharos. Bubble Beam, pivot Carnivine, and then if I get a slow here, I don't have to sack. No slow. Yeah, I just have to sack Carnivine because I fucked up. That's my bad. Entirely my fault. But like I'm like just so unlocked in today, so like it doesn't surprise me. Melly is faster, so we should be fine here. Yeah, I'm just like so not locked in, just going at fucking Mach 9 for no reason. If I have Seismitoss there, obviously that's not a problem at all, right? That's my bad. Like, I do not give a single shit about this Carnivine. I'm taking Baseball Mulligan anyway, so I have a different special grass type. Oh, obviously I am not taking out of the shell because my brain just turned off for a second. I'm all the way back here. Fuck me. Alright, we're starting with shell next stream. Let's go. I was about to end here anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, my brain is like so off because my sleep is so fucked right now, but blame Solaris. Yeah, so just I'll catch up there. Obviously the Carnivine's still dead, but we'll catch up there. We'll start on shell next time, but yeah. I'll find someone to read out to real quick. I need sleep. Well, I don't need sleep. I need to play more Solaris, but we don't talk about that. Sleep will come eventually. I'll send you guys over to Squawk. He's doing some stuff. I haven't raided him in a while. Yeah, doing some fun old Plaque Kaiser stuff, but yeah. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. What is today? Tuesday? Wednesday? I don't think I have anything Thursday, do I? If my sleep isn't like still super fucked up, I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch you all later.